Well, good morning, everybody. Just getting started here. First match is David Broxson and Randy Epperson. Start off the final 12 for the day. These guys are playing for it's $9,600 right now, the prize total. Just getting everything together right now, so just give me a few minutes. What's up, Ventor? Appreciate the thumbs up, brother. How you doing? What's up, Ventor? Appreciate the thumbs up, brother. How you doing? What's up, Ventor? Appreciate the thumbs up. Donna Bain, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. What's up, Ventor? Appreciate the thumbs up. Donna Bain, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. What's up, Ventor? Appreciate it. Donna Bain, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna share the stream out to a bunch of groups. If you guys can, share to whatever pool groups you're in, or share to your page for us. Every little bit helps. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. Aaron, I appreciate that follow or like. Appreciate it. Let me try to get some of these. I'm gonna try to get some more stuff done, and I'll be back here on the mic in a second. Alright, what's up everybody? Appreciate everybody coming and joining us this morning, or actually this afternoon. Alright, what's up everybody? Appreciate everybody. Oops, my phone was on. This is Paradise Billiards. Monthly 9 balls is day 2. It's down to the final 12 guys. Playing for, I believe it's $9,600. The total prize pot. $9,680, I think to be exact. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and joining us, watching some pool. If you can, like and share the stream. The more likes and shares we get, the more people and eyes we get on it. I'm sitting here spamming all the pool groups right now, just trying to get some eyes on the stream. Oh my phone. Sorry about that. But yeah, we try to do a monthly every month. I think we have them planned for the next 6 to 7 months. You can check out the Paradise page to see the different tournaments we have. There are 2 good players we got right off the bat, David Broxson and Randy Epperson. Both known players down here in Florida. Bart Mahoney, I appreciate the like, man. David Broxson used to play a lot. He's a really good player. I think he played when we had the Seminole Tour down here. I think he won it a few times. Randy Epperson's always been a pretty good player for Miami. That's a good question, Ted. I will find out. I was outside trying to share the stream. I'll figure that out and update the score. Chris Clark, what's up, dude? I asked one of the people that were watching, they think Randy won the first game. We'll know here for sure when one of these guys puts another one on the board, but I'll give it to Randy for now. Thank you, Chris. This should be a really good match. It's nice to see David playing again. But yeah, shout out to Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike's the one that sponsors these tournaments. If you're watching, Dr. Mike, we appreciate you. Oh yeah, we're live now on Twitch and Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So if you guys prefer watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can look us up on both of those platforms. On Twitch, we're Paradise Billiards, just one word. And then on YouTube, we're Paradise Billiards with a space. But if you like watching us on Facebook, you're more than welcome to just keep watching us on Facebook. I know some people like watching on other platforms, so now we're multicasting it to 3 different platforms at once. So whenever we stream, it should be up on our Twitch and our YouTube page. We'll try to get some more people over here in the booth as the day goes on to commentate. Just know this is going to probably be a long match. Randy, he's a safety guy, plays a lot of safes. Carl Kahn's got his dog here. So if you hear some barking, it's we have a dog in the house. Yeah, he was talking about it.
I'll commentate. You've never heard me commentate.
Yeah, come on over here and chat a little bit.
You've never heard me commentate.
No.
I used to commentate in New York for the big tournament.
Oh, okay.
But I don't. But I'll do one for the day when Mike watches her. I'll do that.
Okay. 3 foul just because. Aw, Dave. Yeah. I don't know if there's that many dogs here today now. Dave, probably yesterday. There might be a few in here. Oh, he missed it too. Wow. Okay. These guys are just waking up, I guess. Haven't gotten into gear yet. Shot. Jonathan Lopez, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like. All right, David's on the board. Carl Kahn's over here growling at his dog, if that's what you guys hear. James Jones, I appreciate the like for the stream, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys can like and share the stream, any little bit helps us.
Since I know how he plays, he'll get a commentator with.
Oh, cool. No, he played jam up yesterday. He played real good.
Yeah, like people commentating. I'm not on the mic, right?
Yeah, the mic's on. You can't be heard unless you're about that far away. But if you're this close, yeah.
It's also good to know the players because you can know they can go 3 wheels or he's going 2 shots or 1 shot.
You know how they play. I get it. Anyone there want to play? Let me see. You got Black Tony sitting up here. I don't know if he'll play with you. There's the one like Italian or Spanish dude that's always here on table 4 playing one pocket during the day. I don't know if you play with him. Other than that, I think it's just everybody here that's in the tournament. Shh! Don't tell Carl. The race is to 7. The race is on the. I think there are some loser side matches today, but everything's race to 7 today. Here, I can update the title. Did I put it in the title? I might have only put it in the description. Let's see. Yeah, the description says all races to 7. We'll see how long it takes for us to get pulled down because of this music. I'm sure I'm going to be getting a message from Facebook in the next 45 minutes. So that's half the reason why we don't have the mic on a lot of the times, is because we get in trouble for having the jukebox on. And to have it dead silence in here when these guys are playing, none of these guys want that. They all want to hear something. So they're not hearing the people from the next table over, people talking in the gallery. No bueno. Oh yeah. Broxton is he's dusting his cues off. Him and Emily are gonna start playing again. His kids are getting old enough, he said, to where he can start playing pool again. I think him and Emily are going to start trying to just bang the ball around. I don't think he's going to be trying to chase any Pro Tour stuff. But I'm sure he's going to be playing in all the local stuff. All right. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in 10 years until yesterday. Him and Emily have 2 kids now. I believe she was in the chat yesterday. She'll probably be in here at some point today. It's a good shot by Remy. Do you guys like it zoomed in this much, or do you want me to zoom it out a little bit so you can see more of the player when they're shooting? Let me know what you guys prefer. I think I might be able to zoom in a tad bit more, but I think that's about it on the zoom before I start to lose the quality. But I can zoom it out. People yesterday were bitching because they couldn't see the whole body of some of the players, but in my opinion, I think you guys would probably rather see the table better. Thatcher Vaughn, I appreciate the like, man. Thank you. Try break. Donna, thank you. Appreciate that. So he's giving it back to him. Smell of safety. Ooh. That's pretty good. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Good shot. Yeah, good hit by Randy. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike's nice enough to add $2,000 to the tournament. We have a total prize pot of $9,600, $9,680 to be exact. And yeah, I think it's a 720 Fargo cap this month. Trying to expand it a little bit more so we can get some of the higher rated players in here. Diamond got him. I think he left the window. Maybe not. Oh, he did.
He knows I'm a UPS driver.
That was Bobby Moore, if you just heard him. Another good shot. I think these guys are just waking up. Giving it back to each other. A little too hard, but he's all right. Tried to force it too hard. I wouldn't have called that. Good shot, Randy. Well, safe to say, pretty sure this is his game. Makes it 3-1 Randy. I think CJ yesterday was getting mad at Randy about having his chalk everywhere, so I think he's keeping it all over one of this rags now. There's chalk on like 10 tables yesterday on the tables next to the pool tables. And CJ hates it. Like hand chalk. Be tough to get back to 2. As long as he makes this should come back to it. Oh. I hit that good. Hit that real good. Now getting to 3 is gonna be tough. has to draw it out. Played into the wheel. Damn, Dave. I've never seen Dave miss this much, but I haven't seen him play in a long time. I know he's just starting to play again. But again, like I said, these guys just started today. About 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Dave's definitely playing safe here. It worked. What's up, Mr. CJ?
Hello. Good morning, people. Or afternoon. How we doing?
Good.
I
I think these guys are just waking up. They're missing a little bit here.
Yeah.
And they are human.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the match was good on two, too.
Is it?
That's Mr. Miller. You don't get two.
No, I know. I was going to zoom out, but it's in the middle of this, so I don't want to do that. Oof.
That's the winner's side, them two tables.
Is it? Yeah, Mike Miller's a good shot.
Yeah.
Very good shot. I was talking to your son about him last night. He's like, yeah, I knew him.
Randy's playing pretty good. A little luck on her.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I know. One mile.
Another good match on table 2. Pretty much the rest of the matches for today are going to be really good.
That's in the air.
Right after this shot, I'm just gonna peel over to the room cam just so you guys can see some of the other matches that are going on. On table 2, we have another winner side match going on. We just don't have it streamed. It's Yuson Alvarez and Mike Miller. These guys are really good. Just wish we could have had their match on also. I'm gonna switch back to the main table.
That would have been a matchup for one.
You would have liked that match on one.
See, they play more of like Toby don't play like they play more like 6 pockets.
What do you mean?
Right? Like he just been playing for the side pocket, and he shot it there, but he could have had it in the corner. So he's playing where open table, like where it lands, he has a choice of pockets.
Yeah.
Toby played for one pocket usually.
Okay. David's always been a really good player. He just took a long time off. I think he took 10-year hiatus.
Yeah, I know their name.
And this girl's sweetheart, plays real good.
She's in here. Been in here 4 or 5 times.
Attaboy, Dave. Making it 2-3.
You ain't allowed to root for nobody.
Right back. I'm going to go outside for a quick cigarette. I'll try to get somebody else to jump in the booth with me. Alright, sorry about that. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. It's a $9,600 pot that they're playing for. It's down to the final 12 players today. So I appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us, watching some pool. I'm still sitting here trying to share it on the pool groups. If you can, like and share the stream. Every little bit helps us. I guess Randy went up one. It's funny, about halfway through me sharing it to all these pool groups, I get like limited or something. It won't let me post or share it anymore. I'm about at that point. But yeah, if you guys haven't come and check out any of our tournaments, you guys should. If you're in South Florida or Florida in general, come check us out. We do a good monthly tournament, good turnout of people. Give it a little room view. That table 2 match is real good. Shot a cam over there to show you guys. Probably shoot this with a bunch of outside spin. Try to get over here to the left side, be able to shoot the 8-ball in. I'm at right spin. I hit it good. I think he hit it too hard.
Yeah, we only bring back the final 12. So now we're only 11. That's your right.
Oh, Carl's dog. It's about to attack the crab. Sorry about the background noise. Damn. Well, this table, you can't force it. Randy's on a roll. He's getting the rolls, and seems like he's playing a little better than David is right now. See if David bears down. It's crazy. Randy Epperson's Fargo 666.
I was looking for the close cap.
I don't know what I would do here. I almost want to bank this ball. The cue ball down for the 2. If he cuts it, you gotta hit it real good and soft. Looks like he's cutting it.
You had to get out. You were coming back, man. That's what I always shoot for if I don't win. I got lucky on
Bobby Moore won his match.
So say Miami's gonna be the team this year. What are we thinking, South Florida people? So y'all aren't still there until Dan Marino's back.
Beautiful shot. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Mike for sponsoring these tournaments. If it wasn't for Dr. Mike, we wouldn't have such a nice prize pot. Prize pot's up to, with the Calcutta, it's up to $96.80. These guys have a nice little prize they're playing for today. And this is a race to 7 and 720 Fargo cap, 9-ball tournament. I think you can see the edge of it. Yeah, Randy looks good. Yeah, I think that's gonna hurt. Kick kiss shot or some shit. Ooh. Oh. 7 probably goes. But Dave's good at doing combos. He might do the 7-9 if the 7 don't go. Nah, he didn't line him up. 7 must go. Nah. The smart player plays safe. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly 9-ball tournament, sponsored by Dr. Mike, 720 Fargo Cat. And also we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube now at the same time that we're streaming on Facebook. So if you guys don't like watching us on Facebook, or you don't have Facebook, you can watch us on YouTube and Twitch. On Twitch, it's just Paradise Billiards, one word, and then on YouTube, it's Paradise Billiards with a space between Paradise and Billiards. So yeah, for now on, whenever the stream's up on Facebook, it will be live on Twitch and YouTube. I think Mike just won his match. Mike Miller just won on table 2 against Yusan Alvarez. Another good shot. I think David likes that. Nice shot. Nice out, sir. Making it 5-3, Randy. What part of Florida is this? It's South Florida. In general, it's Palm Beach County. Lantana, to be exact. Palm Beach County for, I guess, the general area, and then Lantana is the town that the pool room's in. We're about an hour north of Miami. He's not so red anymore, though. We're all getting old, though. I hadn't seen him since he had gotten gray hair, so I barely recognized him. Southeast Georgia. I should come down one time, man. The tournament pots get to be pretty good. I know that they have a bunch up in Central Florida that probably attract you because they're a little closer. Or Northern Florida. Yeah, you should come check it out sometime, man. Got a nice little pool room. 15 tables. All 9-footers. The guy that owns the pool room, his cousin is Pete Margot. So he comes from a pool background, the guy that owns the place, and just the place is upkept nice. It's more of a pool player's pool room. Jacks mainly. That's cool, man. Yeah, this used to pretty much be kind of a ball banger's room, more of a college pool room, I would call it, because it's kind of right next to one of the community colleges. It's like that for probably 20, 30 years. Grover's and Sticks and Stones or Victory Billiards were our staple pool rooms for years. And then Sticks and Stones or Victory shut down, and Grover's is still around. But a lot of the players kind of migrated from Grover's over here. Just because there's more 9-foot tables. Grover's is mainly bar boxes now, and they have 4 or 5 9-footers in the back. But when the guy bought this place, pretty much redid the whole place. Got all different tables than they had before. Redid all the tables, redid the whole inside of the place. It's a nice spot. Richie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you for the like. But he's done well with the pool room here. It's nice. It's a lot nicer than the ones I grew up playing, man. How come you didn't come play, Richie? Did you have stuff to do this weekend? Wow. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, you're at work, dude? Okay. Yeah, that's sick. Right, see, the thing is, the problem is in Florida, there's just too much stuff to do, man. It's hard to even get me to sit in here on the weekends when I can be out on my boat. So, in the middle of the country where I'm not saying that there's not as much going on, but we just have there's so much shit to do here in Florida that to be stuck in the pool room on the weekends is tough. Especially when it's a nice day out. I've always noticed the Northeast, Midwest always have really big pool rooms. And the South. Len, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like. Yeah, every little bit of like or share you guys help us out with, it does help the stream out. It gets a little bit more eyes on the stream. What's up, Roxy? Who do you want to put up next? Should we ask the stream? Who do you guys want to see next? I'll give you. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys pick. I'm gonna give you guys 2 or 3 options of the match that's gonna be coming up after this one. We'll do something different. We'll let you guys pick who's gonna play. How about we do that, Roxanne? We let the stream pick who's coming up.
I don't have that many options, so
Well, how many options do you think you got? 2 options, maybe?
I have
Tell you the score?
yes.
Do I get an envelope?
Yes. I'm gonna get that for you. I guess on 2. So I'm gonna basically after this match, you're gonna have to switch over to 7, and it's David and Curtis Kelly
Okay.
because this match I don't want to hold them
Okay.
for that table. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Oh, well, who's Paul gonna play?
Paul's gonna play Bobby Moore.
Is it that's a loser side or winner side match?
Loser side match.
Do you still have winner side matches to do?
There'll be one, but it's the hot seat match.
Okay.
So that's gonna go up afterwards.
Okay.
Or they can actually go right after this match too. I could probably put the hot seat match there.
Yeah, I guess who would be the hot seat? What matches are you waiting on for the hot seat? One, and you're just waiting on one?
Mike Miller is gonna play the winner of who's playing Randy
Okay.
and David.
Okay.
That's the hot seat match.
All right. I guess we don't have many options because of people that are already playing, and I guess we would have Paul Lordy playing somebody, and then the hot seat match. I think she's gonna want to put the hot seat match up. What's up, Emily? He's putting the gear on. You're gonna update his score. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, I appreciate it. This is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament, sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 Fargo cap. Race to 7. These guys are playing for around 9,600, 9,680 to be exact. Yeah, we had a nice little players auction. Good turnout of players. It was 48 players. We're down to a final 12. It's nice to see David dust his cues off. I haven't seen him play in years. Too hard. All right, Mr. Broxton. You know, bear down and make this ball. Oh, you want to see Curtis and David? Yeah, they're on table 7. I'll have that on in a second after this match. Good shot, sir. I guess he's probably going to play safe if it doesn't go good. If it goes, they're just going to shoot it. I can't tell from this if it goes or not. It looks like it does. Might only have half the pocket. was close. It's a gentleman. I make everybody shoot everything. You never know. Somebody's gonna miscue or something. No gimmies. That's the gentleman thing to do. All right, Randy is on the hill. See if David can put the brakes on, or if Randy's just gonna win this out. Save him. Good shot, Randy. Nice save. Going airborne, folks. That's a good try. And damn good lead. It can be tough to hit that. That was, I don't know if that was good or not. I guess it must have been. It looked like the one got hit first. That was close, that kick. Yeah, Randy looks like he wants it. Maybe not. Oh, that just... Wow. Wow. I thought I was gonna spot in front of the one for a second for some reason. I mean, in front of the cue ball. Yeah, it should. Wow. What's up, buddy? How are you? Yeah, I've just seen too many people scratch on the last ball or two, or miscue, or just do stupid stuff to give it to them. Beautiful bank shot. Come on, Dave, make this a game. Nice out, sir. All right. I see you, Dave. Come back for a little comeback. Yeah, I was telling your husband, Emily, you guys should come out on the boat one weekend. We usually go out on Sundays. Just hang out at Peanut and drink some beer. No love. No love. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 Fargo cap. They're playing for $96.80 in total prize money. First place was around $1,800. It's $2,000. Probably go back and look. And the Calcutta's probably around that for first. Pretty much everybody that made it today is getting an envelope. Some guys are getting a little more than others. Mona? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll have my translator over here right now, so you're gonna have to talk in English. I beat the old me in a tournament. That's what it translates to. Okay. Just getting the rolls. So you can hide the cue ball down here by the 9. No, he can make it. I didn't think he could make it. Alright, 6 balls to make this a hill thriller. If anybody can do it, this dude can. For sure.
All right, got you, Sam.
And after this, I'm going to switch over to the Curtis Kelly, David Jacobs match. And then after that, I believe we'll have our hot seat match, which will be the winner of this match against Mike Miller. Well, you guys are going to have me using this translator today, huh? Alright. The big one is selling the table. Not sure what that means. Talking about the tall dude, David? He's good. My man, making it a hill thriller. Nice. Good out, sir. Well, yes, sir. Paul is still in. I think Paul's waiting to play. I think. Not 100%. I will ask Roxanne. All right. 6-6, guys and gals. May the best man win. Thank you for that like, Eddie. How you doing today, Eddie? Paul's here. I'm pretty sure he's still playing. He only lost one match yesterday. I could be wrong. Where is Roxy? She might be outside and smoking. I'll ask her when it's here in a second. I'm pretty sure Paul's still on. Actually, I'll go ask her right now. Hold on. Just give me a second. Yep, sorry about that. Paul Lordy is still in. Good song to end this out too with. So they had this playing during the Earl Strickland story or whatever that is on YouTube. Oh, he just, oh no. He got it. Oh. He just threw the set. He just threw the set. Wow. Wow. Well, that was unexpected. That was really unexpected. Okay. Good win, Mr. Broxton. I'm going to switch over to Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs. Let me zoom in on their table a little bit. The more I zoom in, the lower the quality is going to get with this camera. So you guys tell me when it starts to get crappy looking and I'll back it out. And it's starting to get a little pixelated now. If it's looking too pixelated for y'all, I'll back it out. And let me get the score on this match so we can get an idea what the hell is going on over here. It's 1-1. You get their names in here in the scorekeeper thing. Alright. Score should be current. If it's too zoomed in for y'all, I'll back it out a little bit. Y'all let me know. You want me to keep zooming it in, Eddie? Keep going in?
Paul Lordy and Bobby are going to play on one.
Okay. I will, are they playing now? Alright.
Yep, they're just starting.
Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I'm going to be bouncing back and forth from these two matches. because Paul Lordy is playing on table 1 against Bobby Moore, and Bobby Moore is another good shot. So, I guess we'll keep Curtis Kelly's score up because I can see Bobby Moore and Paul Lordy's score, and I'll just have to try to keep you guys posted. Yeah, Eddie, I'm up here. Yeah, I skipped taking the boat out today. That's why I haven't been here on the weekends for the last couple months. Since the dock was taken off during the summer, I figured, screw it, I'm going to take off too and have some fun with my boat. But I'll be here from now on for the bigger tournaments. But they are just about to break on table 1. This is Paul Lordy and Bobby Moore. Switch back over to Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs. Just try to go back and forth between both matches. The way I have it set up, everything runs through the video switcher. It's not running into the computer. So I can't get two video, or I can't take both of the video sources and put them in OBS and split them, or I would.
That's what they recommend. Well, that's fine. But in the evening, in the evening, what makes you get up? I was getting up at 3. All right, good luck with it. Good luck with the tournament. You going to work? Yeah, I got to work. Thank you. Yeah.
So your match yesterday was wrong. What's that? Just keep trying to pan back over to David Jacobs running out while Bobby's thinking. Looks like Bobby's about to shoot. Thing is, this is our better cam. Just looks, it's a $1,300 cam opposed to a $200 cam. Curtis Kelly just put one on the, or no, that was David Jacobs. He just put one on the board, my bad. So the Curtis Kelly match is 2-2. Update that. I'm probably just going to switch the main scoreboard over to this table. Just it's going to be too confusing for anybody that's just tuning in. They're going to think these guys are the other table. So I'll just try to keep you guys updated on table 7. We'll switch back and forth to it. Yeah, they still don't have any scores up. I'll just keep you guys updated on David Jacobs and Curtis Kelly. Curtis, who do I think is the favorite out of Curtis Kelly and David? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think probably David Jacobs. I mean, he's playing more than Curtis is these days. Curtis is definitely capable, 100%. I just think David plays more. And with this match with Paul Lordy and Bobby Moore, I think it can go either way. If Paul catches a gear, I think Paul's got this. But Bobby shoots real good. No, she was here yesterday, Alicia. I don't see her here today. She might be coming up. I'm sure she'll come up and hang out with Roxanne. She was playing yesterday. But she might be up. Who knows? I think she was in the chat. Ah, yeah. She's watching movies at home. I'm surprised we're not getting pulled for the music. Paul wants to win today. Can you hear it, Alicia? Is it really loud? She smokes the dank. She's smoking. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. What you watching today, Alicia, other than pool? I've been binging on Game of Thrones and the new Lord of the Rings episodes. Push. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new Thor movies or the Avenger movies. I'll watch all those. Go look at the score on the Curtis Kelly match so I can keep you guys updated. I believe Curtis Kelly is up on David Jacobs. It's 3-2 on their match. Probably Disney Plus. Wouldn't be surprised if you can watch all those movies on there. Yeah. Yeah, Paul plays every day. But if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. They're playing for about $96.80 in cash and players auction money. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us, watching some pool today. If I'm quiet back here, I'm kind of like half awake still. So my bad. I'm gonna try to get some people back here to yap a little bit with me. But for some reason, nobody likes to sit back here and talk. Keep telling CJ we need to put a bounty out during the tournament. The players that come and chat in the booth the most, we'll give them some money or some shit. But I know how it is. When I'm playing, I don't even want to sit back here at all. It just takes your mind off your game. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Mike. He's the reason why these tournaments get as good as they get with the money. If we didn't have him, they wouldn't be as juicy. Yes, by himself, and he still gets mad. That's funny. That's what someone was saying yesterday. He needs to start playing more people. I think that that's half the problem with Paul. He's just practicing too much by himself. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Yeah, if you guys can like and share the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm getting to the point where I don't think they're going to let me share anymore on Facebook today. spamming too many shares. Bobby gets on the board. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Yeah, I figured that. All the Marvel movies, I think you can watch them pretty close to after they are in theaters on Disney Plus. Or some of them you can watch while they're in the theaters on Disney Plus. Tim, I appreciate it, man. How you doing today, Tim? Thank you for the like. You should come by and say hello one day, bro. I'll keep Eddie at bay for you. Oh, he works at a bar? Are you talking about you, Eddie? I know you're working at Grover's. I gotta come by and see you. What days are you working over there? I haven't seen you at all over here at Paradise. I'm sure it's because you're always at Grover's. Just the last thing you want to do is be in the pool room after you've been in one all week working. Go get a peek at Curtis Kelly's match to see Curtis Kelly breaking. Let's see if David Jacobs evened it up or if Curtis Kelly pulled ahead one more. Just gotta wait till he breaks. I'm gonna walk over and look. The Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs match is even. It's 3-3. Who's working the bar? It is CJ today. And Roxanne, I think, is helping him out until C comes in.
Is Neil home?
Yeah. Why?
He didn't answer his phone.
Wait.
Romeo needs help to grab the couch.
Who?
Romeo's taking my couch.
Oh.
You don't have no help. I tried calling Dave, there was no answer. I tried calling Neil, there was no answer.
He might be. I don't know. He was up when I got up. He's probably in there watching movies or something. Just text him. He'll. Calm down, boys. We're all friends here, remember? Nice kick shot. That's a nice kick.
Fit in. You gotta fit out.
Backing balls on Tuesday. So what do you play league out of there on Tuesday nights, or you just hang out there, Tim, on Tuesdays? Pros hit the cue ball, 25 seconds or 5 laps around the table is 1 minute. I mean, it really doesn't matter. If the people are taking forever in between shots, we've talked about getting a shot clock. I think in professional billiards, it's a minute or 30 seconds or something like that in between shots. Not sure. Yeah. We thought about getting a shot clock for some of the tournaments, especially our lower Fargo skilled tournaments. We need a shot clock. Some of these guys will take 3, 4, 5 minutes in between shots, which is ridiculous. These guys are pretty quick for the most part. Paul, in his later years, started to shoot a little slower. When he was younger, he shot real quick. As you get older, you think a little bit more. Oh, stop it. Jamie, you're one of the better players. Oh, no, I was thinking about Chris Clark. It slows the tournament down when people are taking more than a minute per shot. It'll slow the whole tournament down. If we're waiting on a match where one guy's super slow playing. Both these guys play fairly fast. Bobby plays fast. Nice shot. Oh, wow. That's too bad. Pretty much a spot shot. What do you all think about that new spot shot thing that the pros are doing for to shorten the matches up? You know, when it comes to a point to where they are tied and they end up going to sudden death, like a shootout. You guys like that? Think it's something we should do in our amateur tournaments, or it seems like it's a thing now in all the professional tournaments that the spot shot shootout thing's gonna be here to stay. Alicia's like, no. I say that's what we have to do to slow players when they're playing super slow. It should just, their match should just be paused and then come to a spot shot shootout. Bobby Moore. Alright, I'm gonna go and peek at Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs' match and keep you guys updated. I'll walk over there right now. Looks like David Jacobs is up 4-3 on Curtis Kelly. Now I'm gonna switch over to their match until Bobby comes back from the bathroom. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. The players are playing for about 96.80 today. It's down to the final 12 players. This is day 2. Looks like Curtis is going to make this a even match. Tough cut on this 9 now. Keep himself from scratching. Don't do it, Tone. Get out. I think it's 4-4 on the Curtis Kelly David Jacobs match. So their match is turning into a sweater. Alright, looks like Bobby's racking. I guess Paul was just yelling at Bobby about him switching colors on him. So Bobby's switching his score to red. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching some pool with us today. Every little bit helps. If you guys can like and share the stream, greatly appreciate it. If you're in any pool groups or know anybody that would like to watch it, share the stream to them. Any more eyes on it, it helps. Alright, Paul looks good here. Just draw the cue back for the 6. Should be out. Pretty much stop shot or shoot the 6 and play it a little bit forward, and then play the 7 on the side. Stop shot, and then you're dead straight on the 9. See, his angle got funny, so where the cue ball's natural is going to play into the 9, which I don't think he wanted. He might end up banking this ball. No, he shouldn't. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Uh-oh, Miami's doing good. That's a surprise. Aren't they playing the Pats? You know the Pats were practicing over at not at Coniston, the Palm Beach Atlantic athletic fields that are right across from Coniston on Parker. Oh, no way. I've seen that happen a bunch on this table the last 2 days. People spitting balls up. I'd say F the Pats. I can't say F, so I'll just say F. F the Pats, man. Not really into sports anyway. Paul's fucking breaking down at this point. No bueno. He's getting in his head again. Come on, Paul. Suck it up. Paul's my favorite player when I was younger. Really, really good local player. Hit it at the right speed. No, I know. That's what everybody says. Well, I mean, the dude took a break for 10, 15 years and started playing pool again. Just like CJ was saying, you lose your killer instinct when you take a gap like that. Nope. Wow. Paul just got a freaking super gimme. Hopefully he can readjust and just shake this last game off. Yeah, that was a super gimme. I like both these guys. Bobby's a nice guy. He's been playing in a bunch of the tournaments here at Paradise. Usually does really well. And Paul's just Paul. He's been a local player around here ever since I started playing pool. Bobby's trying to shake that jitter of rattling the balls. I think Paul just took a break and went to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cigarette. Try to get somebody else to get in the booth with me. You guys an update on the Curtis Kelly match. Just give me a second. It's 4-4. David Jacobs and Curtis Kelly. 4-4. Sorry about that, guys and gals. We're back. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. Players are playing for 9,600 or 9,680 to be exact. Keep forgetting that $80. Southpaw. How's it? I'm confused. How's it 2-4? Shouldn't it be 2-3? I don't know. Or maybe I missed 2 games. Okay. Let me go get a peek at Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs and see how they're doing. I'll give you guys an update on their score. Looks like it's 5-4 Curtis Kelly versus David Jacobs. 5-4 Curtis. You got Curtis Kelly, David Jacobs, Bobby Moore, Paul Lordy, David Broxton. You got Randy Epperson. And I know I'm probably forgetting somebody. I think that might. Oh, and Mike Miller. I believe that's it. So Mike Miller, David Jacobs, Curtis Kelly, Paul Lordy, Bobby Moore, Randy Epperson, and David Broxton. Felix and Raul, I think they're out. Raul got knocked out yesterday. I think Felix just got knocked out. I'm not 100%. I don't want to tell you that for sure without being sure. Give me a second.
It's more for video gaming, so they stream video gaming stuff, but they also ventured out into streaming sports. It just depends. Everybody kind of has their preference. Some people like YouTube, some people like Facebook, and some people like Twitch. Some people that are used to watching video game stuff, they'll probably prefer to watch it on Twitch because that's what makes sense. But you can use either one. Roxanne, Felix and Raul, are they out?
Yeah, Felix came back today. I think he lost, and he got 9th through 12th. Raul got knocked out at the very tail end of yesterday. I'll get the go on and get the bracket for you guys. I'll post it into the chat. Yeah, I knew that score was wrong. I think Paul accidentally put 2 on when he was supposed to put 1 on. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, here's a copy of the bracket. I'm going to post it in the chat now. Should be able to follow the bracket and see who's still in it, and see the finals of the matches. If you guys are just tuning in, yeah, I thought it was 3-2. I think Paul accidentally put 2 up. Big Randy, yes sir. Yeah, he's been a good player in South Florida for a long time. Yeah, I didn't think I'd missed 2 games because I was watching when I was outside having a cigarette on my phone. But simple mistake. I'm sure he didn't mean to put 2 up. I mean, you're supposed to put 1 up. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, it's Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. This month it's a 720 Fargo cap. Players are playing for $96.80 in cash and tournament auction money. Paul should be alright here. Getting on the 8 could get goofy with the 9 being there, but I think he's alright. Good shot, Paul. Give him some angle. Nah. Not what he wanted. Might go rail first just to get position on the 9. Try to draw it out. He's banking for the money. He's a good banker. No? You're gonna cut it. Alright. Alright, Mr. Moore, just gotta bear down and make it. One shot. Bobby makes it an even race. Let's go over and get a peek at Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs, see how they're doing. Curtis Kelly match is dead even. 5-5. Curtis Kelly and David Jacobs. Alright, get back over to table 1. Still racking. Oh, we got two good matches. Paul's still over there finessing the rack. About to break. Switch back over to his table. Monster break from Paul. Makes the 9, but it doesn't count in those pockets, which is sad. I'm making a call right now. I bet it's going to be Mike Miller and either Jacobs or Paul Lordy. That would be my call in the final. This guy Mike Miller's a good shot. But any of these guys can get it at this point. They're all really, really good players. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, it's our monthly tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike here at Paradise Billiards here in South Florida. We're about an hour north of Miami. It's a 720 Fargo cap. It's like Miami Randy's over there battling it out with another good Miami player. I think Randy just won.
Wow.
Ooh, it looks good. I don't think it's gonna have the legs though. What's up, Marcus? See you in the chat. How you been, dude? How's the new job treating you?
Sunny in Palmyra, but in South Philly, pouring rain. I gotta get 3 more innings to make it official. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some money. That's the way to do it.
I think Randy got knocked out.
Well, 5 full innings. I said 5.5 innings. It has to be 15 outs.
Alright, this guy's on the phone. Let me mute the mic real quick. Looks like Curtis Kelly won the David Jacobs match. So Curtis Kelly won 7-5 over David Jacobs. Curtis is playing good.
Oh, so if it doesn't go 5.
Why was he being a brat yesterday?
Okay, man, I'll be in touch.
I didn't hear
That's
about.
fine.
Did you guys have a little altercation when you were playing? I like Bobby. Bobby, the guy he's playing, he's a nice guy. He's a good shot.
And the worst case
I'm rooting for both of them.
Okay, I thought once they start the game and it's a cancellation, I lose my money, but it ain't like that. It's a tie. Unless they go 5 innings. All right, well, I'm looking good on the Steelers game. The Eagles game, they won't stop scoring that fast.
Kenneth Nepsi, I appreciate the like. Thanks, sir.
All right, let's see what happens, buddy. I'll be in touch for tonight.
All right.
Go.
All right, Paul.
Got you fun. You got
Shoot
all
it
set?
out.
You wanna do 7 for 40?
I would just go big and wait for 100,
You know we're gonna end up doing it anyway. How many do you want to do? How many do you want to do? It's only 18, probably only 15.
Nice out, Mr. Lordy.
It's nothing. We're done in an hour. What is the maximum time we're playing tonight?
6, 3 hours.
Whatever you want.
I just thought we were gonna just go big and get the money back to Florida.
This is what I'm thinking. Race to 7 2 times, then race to 100. 50, race to 7, 50, race to 7. No matter what, we're going to do this 2 sets tonight.
Sandy, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like.
Past 6 o'clock.
Well, it's quarter after, right?
Quarter after, right?
I'm stranded there. I had to do you.
You told me the last thing you said was, I'm good now, you don't have to come back.
Nice break by Bobby.
I raced to 7 for 50.
Yep.
I was just kidding on that text. You didn't even answer me. You probably felt it, right?
No, I was asleep. He texted me at 10 o'clock. I went to a meeting and then.
Shot, Bobby.
I texted that one.
No. I didn't listen because he didn't show up. No, both. Both? Yeah. No, I did wait for you. I was snowboarding, but.
Well, that's not good. So you had fun,
Nice shot, Bobby. He's looking good from here.
You're driving the boat, the trust me. Yep. All right. One more. Naturally up here.
Nice out, Mr. Moore. Makes it an even race, 4-4. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. These guys are playing for 96.80 in cash and players auction money. Yeah, we're just about an hour north of Miami, Palm Beach County area. Alright, I'm gonna walk around for a second. It's killing me just sitting here, so I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. I'll put the mic on mute. How about that? It's like Paul. No, that's Bobby that's up. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 Fargo cap. These guys are playing for $96.80 in cash. It's down to the final 12 dudes. It's a race to 7.
Now this is your real last shot. Alright, fuck that up there. My shot.
Cubbage, who knocked you out yesterday?
Combination. You got 7-4. Green side. Oh, fuck me. Looking at my next shot.
Still alright. Just gotta suck it up and shoot it. Shot. Top left to stay on the 7. A clutch shot here. Gonna zigzag it probably to shoot the 8 in the corner. Just gotta watch a scratch in the side pocket. He might just draw it out from there too. Oh, I'm just gonna follow it. It's a good shot. A little straighter than he wanted, but I think he's got some angle to get on the 9. Banking for the dough. No bueno. Paul just has a long straight shot. Mr. Lori's going to take a bathroom break. Switch out to the room cam for a second so you guys aren't bored. We got David Broxton over here practicing. Zoom out. Go to a pump. I don't know about that. Maybe the old Paul.
Yeah. Just getting warmed up, right? You know that.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. Paul's back. Switch back over to table 1. Nice shot, Paul. That's how you do it. Tying it up, making an even race, 5-5. These guys are racing to 7. Yeah. 32.
Oh, nice.
It was up to like 40 something, 48. But every time I go and I take a break and not talk, people leave. There's only so long I can sit back here before I start to go fidgety and I need to walk around. Yeah. But yeah, quick note, just to let you guys know, we're streaming now on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you prefer to watch us on another platform other than Facebook, you can look us up on YouTube. We're Paradise Billiards with a space between Paradise and Billiards. And then on Twitch, we're Paradise Billiards, just one word. You can watch us on whatever platform you choose. And you can even chat with us on any of those platforms and we'll come into the chat that I'm looking at. So I'll be able to see what platform you're talking to us from and be able to see your chat. I got to change this lens out on our second camera on table 1. The tint just looks so goofy. Do you guys like the picture-in-picture on, or should I just take it off? Yeah, on the snap, Paul, on the snap. Alright. That's break and run material. I can't picture-in-picture the other table. The way this system's set up, it will only let me picture-in-picture the second input into my video switcher. And if I switch the cords around, it's just too hard to explain to you. The way everything's ran and set up, it'll screw things up. The reason why I run everything through the video switcher we have, it just makes things a lot easier for switching the cameras, and it takes less of a load off of the computer. Instead of the computer seeing 3 or 4 or 5 different video sources, the computer only sees whatever one I switch to. But I have an idea of how to do it to where we'll have another cam ran to where I can run them side by side. I just have to run a separate cam into the computer instead of running it into the video switcher. It's all work in progress. We're about $9,000 into equipment and cameras and computer stuff, so the owners kind of put the brakes on me on buying more crap for the time being. But eventually we'll add some more cameras. We were gonna get a cam that that I can move with a joystick from over here, so I can switch to it and zoom in on tables. We're gonna put it in the center of the room. And that way I can literally on the fly just zoom in on a table. Nice shot. So he wanted the combo. He hits the 4 right as 9 goes. Is it dark? You can't see. Oh, on the picture-in-picture? Or the regular thing is dark? Shouldn't be. Your screen brightness might be turned down a lot. Like if you're standing outside or something. Or standing inside, I'm sorry.
Not too bad, at least.
Let me look on my phone and see how it looks. It doesn't look too dark on my phone. Your brightness might be turned down on your phone. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't jump up and play with the camera right now. I end up screwing everything up. But this week I'm going to update all the cameras and play with some more settings. So if it is too dark right now, I can brighten the image up. All right, Bobby's looking good from here. Paul's gonna have to put the brakes on here from now on if he wants to win this set out. Nice shot, Bobby. Makes it 6-5 Bobby over Paul Lordy. Bobby's on the hill. And Bobby's breaking. All right. All right, let's see if Bobby Moore can get himself a break and run to close the set out. Al, I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Every little bit helps. If you guys haven't liked and followed the Paradise webpage, please do. So then that way when we do stream, our streams will pop up in your notifications. If you're not following Paradise Billiards webpage, you're only going to see the stream if I post it and spam it in all the pool groups I posted in. So if you just want to be able to see it without having to be in one of those pool groups. If you just follow Paradise Billiards or like Paradise Billiards page, I'm pretty sure the live streams, when they pop up, they should pop up in your notifications. And again, if you guys don't like watching on Facebook, we're multicasting now on Twitch and YouTube. It's Paradise Billiards on both those platforms. What's up, Mr. Kelly?
How you doing, sir?
Good. You had a good match, huh?
Oh, Mr. David Jacobs.
That was a good match.
Allowed me to get away with one.
That's good. Good shooting.
Got to have help in these tournaments.
Good shooting. There's Curtis Kelly in the booth. Paul and Bobby Moore are battling it out.
Yes, they are. Nice little double kiss safety. Bobby hits them nice.
No, he plays good.
I've seen him at a couple tournaments, but never had an opportunity to actually sit down and watch him. He's doing pretty good.
He's a nice guy, too.
Yeah.
A few times I've talked to him, he's really
That's
nice.
right.
What?
Because you've been following, right? That's
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
I forgot
I don't
to
think
move it
that's
here.
correct.
It's 6-5 Bobby.
Yeah,
did it wrong.
he didn't. Bobby didn't put his score up. Bobby's on the
Bobby's
hill.
in the red.
Bobby's on. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think Bobby's in the red.
No,
Yeah,
he did
yeah,
it now.
yeah. He did
just
it.
did it now.
I accidentally gave it to Paul instead of Bobby.
Bobby's in the red.
Yeah, I gave it to Bobby.
Yeah, you gave it to the right person.
Because he forgot to mark his score.
Yeah, it's 6-5.
He was on the hill.
Okay.
Well, you're good. They upped it to races to 7 today, Chris, for everybody.
You said 5 weeks.
Yeah, that's why it's going to 7.
5 weeks.
inside.
Sorry, we were talking some inside baseball, so we had the mic off.
Wow.
Good shot, Paul. Came with it.
Yes, sir. That was very interesting. That was a working man's out if he stays down on this next one.
I like both these guys. I like Bobby and I like Paul because he's been a staple player around here for a long time, but I want to see Paul make this and make it a hill thriller. Attaboy, Paul.
You know, I could save you guys time commentating and just put the voice on the camera.
Oh, we could.
No, I'm joking. Then it would hear all that silly stuff.
I swear, if you let me run a mic down over where the light is, it won't pick up the gallery if I put a noise gate on it, and I'll just pick up the table. Noise gate means it won't like
You
hear.
don't need one by the table. They ain't supposed to be talking.
Yeah. It's just to be able to hear the balls.
All the days I went to tournaments up north, and I played in tournaments when I got older, nobody ever said a fucking word. They sat in their chair.
Yeah.
A little talking to yourself
And
here
then
and
they
there.
got earbuds
Yeah.
in. And then they got earbuds in there yelling.
Yeah.
Well, I got earbuds on just to kill the noise. It's not even on.
Yeah, but
It's just
they
plugs.
They gotta be real happy with them now because there's gonna be no earbuds.
Why?
Because it just, everybody plays the same. No special racks for one person, no earbuds, everybody ain't wearing them. They don't let you wear them in Vegas.
Oh, she's gonna stop letting you wear them in the tournaments?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I like.
Well, the reason they don't let you do it in Vegas, because you can
They
have
think
an
you can get
earbud in
coached.
there and you'll be getting coached.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to shoot the shot straighter from me.
It don't matter.
You
though.
know?
It sure would help if I told you which direction to go in.
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah, I mean to a certain extent.
All right.
You
Yeah.
let one of them good pros come here and eyeball and every rack tell you where to go and what to do and see how good he gets.
Yeah.
The
Alright, it doesn't matter.
all right, so he made a ball on the break. He should hit this a little thick. Put the cue ball under the 3, the 2 up around the 9. Let's see how 50 people.
Oh, good. Which one's the most?
Facebook.
Yeah.
It's because that's what the platform was built is. Facebook.
Oh, wow. Went for it. I don't know why he went for it, considering where the 3-7 is. But sometimes you pull the trigger based on how you feel.
Isn't he more of a field player?
Oh, 100%.
Can you see the 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got shape on the 3. It just where the 7 is, it's just. I really thought he would cross the 2 over here and put the cue ball down here.
Oh, okay.
Because of the way the 3-7 is, it was so straight where the 4 is. But he's feeling it. I guess he feels rather shoot and lose and then he made it. Oh.
I think he was trying to play.
Yeah, he was trying to stop the rock. Just hit a little, half a tip below center and got it back up.
Oh my God, giving it away.
Shot, Bobby.
Giving it away. Sounds good.
He's working. Stay down on the 3 nicely. 2 rails out of the corner softly. 5 in the center of the table.
Three unforced errors. It should be 7-2 right now.
I got $1 says he misses the 5. Folks, I'm not rooting against Bobby. I just witnessed it on. There's a tape delay.
There's a gap on the a timing delay between the two screens we're looking at. So Curtis is predicting the future on us. It's a little straight.
Just roll up on the 7
And take the shot.
Now play the safe.
Ah,
He sold the farm.
yes, he did.
Well, he
Wow.
got far enough to the unrail to where. But he had him locked up.
Randy Epperson sold the farm.
I saw
Close
he
the
missed
set
eight.
out, bro.
I missed the 8. I saw.
Yeah.
You can make that ball.
No.
No?
It's gonna
No.
probably
He just
save.
You can make that ball.
no.
Crazy, you can make that ball.
Yeah, he could. But where was the cue ball going? That was the thing.
Nah, there was no way he was making that ball. Might want to watch the hit here on the next shot for Paul. Oh, no. No, plenty of room. Here's the thing. Bobby shot it also opposite-handed.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
He's a good player.
He is.
You wouldn't
I
be
like
there.
watching him.
He's a nice guy. A few times I sat and chatted with him. He's nice. Nice dude.
He can make this ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of room.
It's gonna have hard to get on the 6 though, right?
He just
You can bottom right, I guess.
just
or
come back
spin it.
down in here.
Yeah, no, he's gonna hit this 8 if he uses the drawers.
You know, just center ball should take care of it.
The drawers are just hitting the 8.
But it,
Yeah. If he draws, he definitely should clip the 8. But he might slow roll it and just take the tougher shot.
Yeah.
You know, because you stay over here. You know, at this point, you might be better off just taking the tougher shot and get to about where the spot is.
I know Paul
Slow
is-
roll to
he's
5.
trying to figure out where to play safe.
eight's not far enough off the rail. He could duck behind it.
He could, but the pace you have to hit it at, I mean, if you don't freeze it, you sell the farm. You're better off shooting.
I have to agree.
Damn it. Fuck, it's supposed to back up, not go that way.
Cinch it.
Football. Where? Oh, it's one
Yeah.
right there.
That's what I'm saying. Just cinch it up.
Play the bang.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Murdered it.
Yeah, it might, but that's doubtful.
I like Paul, but I like Bobby too, so I'm rooting for both of them.
He comes down on himself too much.
I do.
You know?
He was yelling at himself outside yesterday. He was. I walked away. I was like, I don't want to get in the middle of that.
Hill, hill. You bank it for the win.
Thank you for the dough.
Yeah. If you blow the safe, you lose.
Well, he practices.
Or I guess you could thin it and then try to put the cue ball over here.
The problem is the 6 comes up here. You miss it, go long, you sell the farm. You're better off shooting.
He's got a bank.
Shot, Paul.
That's the correct shot.
Nice shot, Paul. Well,
Ooh. Yeah, he just got
it's looking like the-
inside spin and spin down.
Short side of the 8.
I think Birdie's
Yeah.
got this.
Just slide down. Don't do anything special here.
You wouldn't try to get over this side?
No,
You
no.
play on
I
this
tried
side?
on table 7 against David. And table just doesn't let you, but I had the exact same shot, just a little further away. But the 9 was here. So and I just got froze on top of it. Just roll down, get about a diamond and a half out. The 9 ball's on the opposite end. There's nothing you have to do special for shape. If he's juicing this up, he's mad at his cash.
Right, you were right.
That's right.
You were right.
You gotta go for the secure shot.
Especially Hill
It's a
Hill.
little, even if it's a little tough on the 8, the 9 ball is in a good place.
Yeah.
So all you gotta do is cinch the 8, and the chances you're gonna get the 9. do something fancy, and that's what happens.
This is fucking crucial too, because this is Hill
Oh, no, he's
man.
gonna skin that 8 rail thing and go 2 rails down here.
You can get them up under the 9 here.
And then if you don't, the guy ain't gonna have much.
Yeah, you just gotta thin this like you're playing one
He's
pocket.
got to skin it real.
Yep. The 8 ball shouldn't move more than a ½ inch. Oh,
didn't
he
hit it hard
wimped it.
enough.
He wimped it. Oh, fuck.
He was scared of moving it too far, and he would have the way he hit it.
You got stripes. Straight out.
Well,
Bobby gotta be like
this is no.
That's no gimme, but I think
No
Bobby will
gimme.
be all right.
No, it's no gimme, but
You can let your stroke out on this.
yep,
That's the good part. Ooh, you went with the inside.
he tried to hold it.
6 pockets, folks.
He tried to hold it.
I want to watch the screen so bad. I need to be watching that one.
I know sometimes I literally will end up catching myself watching this one, and you got to watch this one.
This ain't no bargain, ain't it?
No, this shot right here, Hill is about a 60-40 loser.
Yeah.
Because it's a.
Nope.
Not really close.
And he sells the farm.
Yes, he
Sold
did.
farm.
But I'd make him shoot it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't give nothing for free.
Well, here's the thing. You know, it's Hill. It's down in the money. You know what I mean? There's going to be like
He
5
can
players
miscue.
allowed.
There could be a million variables.
You
that
know,
happen.
he's been jumping.
Nice out.
You
Good
know,
win,
just
Paul.
make him prove it. That's all.
Good win, Paul. Good win. We got a the next match we have coming up, I believe, is our hot seat match. Let me check with Roxanne, and I will keep you all posted. I'm going to switch to the room cam. Curtis Kelly, appreciate you sitting back here.
Of course, sir.
Stay tuned. We have a hot seat match coming up here shortly. We got 4 matches left, Eddie. I can leave this view on, or I can put it over to the Curtis Kelly Usain match. It's another good match. We'll give Curtis Kelly some good time. We'll probably put it over to his match.
You're taking your time. There's nothing I can do about that.
Nice to see all the brackets.
Oh yeah, I have them. Here's the brackets if you guys need.
Nice to have a big screen there, though. Yeah.
I can try to get Roxanne to put it up.
That's right. It's, you know,
Roxy, can you put the bracket up on the TV? Oh, I mean on the TV again. Oh, it is? Okay. Alright, let me get the score thing settled.
Curtis Kelly's playing now.
Curtis Kelly, make sure I'm spelling everybody's names correctly.
Yeah.
654. He's playing Hussein. Hussein Alvarez.
One ball in the corner. Sounds good.
$688. Reset score. All right, we'll get over to the Curtis Kelly match. These guys will reset their scores over there on the wall in a second.
should be good. Good match.
Looks like Curtis might get a little freebie right off the bat.
Yeah. Combination.
Yeah, Curtis is playing. Curtis is playing Usain Alvarez. He might try the billiard, or maybe not. He might try the combo. Oh, it's going to be a whole slot machine or a pinball machine shot. It's going to go off the rail into a ball. Playing off the one.
That's a tough shot.
Yeah, Curtis is playing good.
Can't believe Randy lost that.
I know. I know.
That shows
It's brutal.
You start shooting fast, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the wrong time to give ball in hand up when there's 2 balls left and it's for the set, and you're on the hill.
But he still has a chance to win. He's still.
He had a good safety out of that, but I think he still does. I don't know that he can see the one. Nope, he can make it.
You like 14, man. I sent you to 9. Yeah.
Curtis is looking good to finish this one out.
Yo, Pablo. Hey. You got lucky as I said. Yeah, well, as long as you can't get to that 14 in that corner, it'll do.
Good spot to get on the 7. Just depending on where he lays for the 7 ball, you know if it's going to be easy out for him.
Safe. Oh, no.
Good shot. Yeah. We'll leave him straight on the 8, and he should be able to easily get the 9. All the years he beat me up. Yeah, I think Curtis is beating up on everybody around here.
Yeah, it's smart player, too.
Yeah, he's always been a pretty good player.
I used to play on his tour a long time ago.
Yeah?
He had it, yeah, years ago.
Yeah, it's nice to see Curtis playing again too.
6 ball.
There we go. Bear down and make the straight shot.
Hard shot stretching.
Nice out, sir. It's the first one to get on the board.
Because I've seen the guys missing the shots, even close to the net.
Yeah.
Really missing shots.
Yeah.
15 balls, 25.
He strikes first, good psychological advantage. He strikes first. Always good.
Yeah, getting that first win on the board.
That's the ladies' room, Dad. You're looking for the men's room. It's
Playing
over
again,
there.
huh? I didn't realize
Make a
he
hard
has
right.
a lot.
Right by the refrigerator.
Both have lots of stuff. See that, just Randy and
This will be a Randy and Paul's match. Will be another good match too. I'll switch over to that real quick just so you guys get a little piece of it. Paul's playing Randy Epperson from Miami on table 7. Switch back over to Curtis. Oh boy, no. This is gonna hurt. This kid shoots pretty good. He's playing against.
I run out of here.
3 ball's gonna be the only thing that's gonna be goofy.
Yeah.
But he can make that. The 3/8's not gonna be the end of the world.
Oh, boy.
This guy shoots good. From what I heard, he almost double dipped Anthony in one of the Grover's tournaments. He beat him and put him in the losers bracket, and then almost beat him in the finals.
Wow. Yeah, I was watching that guy. Alvarez is
Yeah. Yes, I think it's Usain Alvarez.
yeah, he's. I was watching him. He is good.
He's a good player. His rating's high.
No problem, Dad. What's up, Vinny? Yeah. So what's the juice on the loss? $20 the one I lost? So I guess I'm up 80 because I'm gonna win that other game, right? The game ain't over. There's 5 seconds left. There's 10 points I got. Yeah, well, I already lost that one. I'm talking about the Steelers and Bengals. I got 10 points to give, and there's only 5 seconds. If I win that one,
Not an easy shot here.
No, definitely not a gimme. I think this dude will get it. It's just going to be where the Q and the 3 ball end up. It's going to be where it's
what
going
about
to
that
be.
Phillies
If
game?
he,
Is that still on play? It's just suspended? The Phillies game still suspended?
very good.
It was easy.
Very good.
All right, well, all right, thank you.
He might be out here.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think this one's going to hurt for him scratching on the break. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 Fargo cap this month. Players are playing for $96.80 in cash. Today was the final 12. I think we're down to about the final 4 or 5 guys, maybe 6. The bracket's in the chat, and you guys can follow the matches that way too.
That's that.
And also, just a quick reminder, if you guys don't want to watch us on Facebook, we're also live streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So if you want to watch us over there, you're more than welcome to look us up on Twitch or YouTube. It's Paradise Billiards, one word on Twitch, and it's Paradise Space Billiards on YouTube. The losers back at the winners bracket right now. What?
One ball in the corner. Six ball in the corner.
Nice shot.
Three ball on the side.
Do you like shooting this with inside, or do you like playing it around?
The other camera showed it better. I played around.
Seven ball in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing around. From the other angle, from the other camera, looked like inside. This one here looked like around, you know.
Yep.
Two ball on the side.
You played it good. Oh, this is, yes, I believe it is the losers bracket because Kurt, I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think Curtis Kelly is on the losers bracket. I can look and tell you for sure. No, this is a winner side match. Or no. No, Michael Miller and David Broxton's going to be the winner side match. I believe this is...
1-1.
Yeah, this is a loser side match. We'll have the hot seat match up after this one. David Jacobs got knocked out by Curtis Kelly.
So those scratches can be killers there, just like we saw there.
Oh, yeah.
Red ball in the corner. Off the 10 ball.
When you're playing guys that are good, man, to scratch on the brakes, usually more than likely you're going to lose that game. Especially if the balls are opened up.
Ah, so,
Every one of these guys in here is capable of running out.
green side.
Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah, Curtis has been playing good. I liked David over Curtis in that match. And Curtis came through.
Yeah, Curtis, he's a smart player too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this kid Usan, he's a good shot.
Sure is, man.
I shouldn't say kid, he's probably my age.
Yeah, definitely has a chance to win it.
Come on, baby. Yes, sir. Square play.
Some type of push is coming.
It's like no shot in one, 6 in a way.
I go peek over and see how Randy Epperson and Paul are doing. I want to see an update on their score. Not sure who's up, but somebody's up too over there. I will look after they just finish their game, and I'll see who puts a number up. I don't want to go and ask them while they're playing.
Find out.
What's What's up, Mr. Carl?
Great tournaments. Great tournaments.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be playing in the other one again.
Good. That was Mr. Carl Kahn, the Khan of Khans.
Alright, let's see. 5 balls.
You like Paul here? Yeah, I think Paul over Randy. I think Paul's going to win, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know enough about this USAN dude to know if he's that much better than Curtis or what the deal is. I think it's just going to be a very close match as long as Curtis keeps his head in there.
Yeah, it should be a close match.
No. 2-1.
The worst guy to ask to watch it hit. He's gonna like stand a little over it.
Low ball. 9 balls. 9 ball off the 3 in the corner.
Grab my water over here.
Some strikes. Robbed.
So you're not gonna have time to play when you're messing around all day.
Yeah.
We're playing those games.
Rob Starr, thank you for that like. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. These guys are playing for it's 98.60 in cash or 96.80 in cash. I have to look again.
Safe.
Yeah, 96.80.
60.
And if you guys want to watch us on a different platform other than Facebook, we're live streaming now to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Whenever you see our stream up on Facebook, it's going to be live on our Twitch and our YouTube page.
3-0.
Paul, 3-0. So Paul is up 3-0 on Randy. They're racing to 7 on the loser side. Just an update on their match. Yeah, if you guys want to see future streams, follow Paradise Billiards' page on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. I know with Facebook you have to like, I believe you have to like the Paradise Billiards page. Once you like it, anytime we go live, it should pop up in your notifications when we go live for a live stream. Paul, yeah, Paul could win this. 100% Paul could win this. Curtis could win this. Pretty much everybody that's playing that's left can win this tournament.
Paul really studies the table before he shoots. He's sure what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Or what he wants to do.
He's definitely slowed down over the years. He used to be, he was a fast-paced player before when I was younger. Yeah.
I played him in a weekly tournament.
Yeah. He's actually really nice, man. He comes off kind of like he's...
I think the only way he's playing pool is like that. He's a really nice guy.
No, he's a nice guy. He's the thing is with Paul is he'll actually play with you. I mean, you might want to play for a couple bucks, but he'll play for cheap. 5, 10, 20 bucks and shit.
I play him a little one pocket sometimes.
No, he'll play cheap one pocket.
He loves one pocket.
Yeah. Him and Felix play cheap one pocket all the time. Whenever you see Felix in here playing with him on table 4, they ain't playing for more than $20, $30 a set or $10 a set or some stupid shit. Just to keep it interesting.
1-1. 2-1. 2-1.
Do you think Curtis Never will beat Paul? Eddie? Hot seat matches coming up. We're just trying to get rid of some of these other matches first. You got Mike Miller and David Broxton, I believe, is the hot seat match. That's coming up. Yeah, Miller and Broxton.
Chalk one up there for Randy.
All right.
He won.
Randy just put one on the board. It's 3-1 Paul. Paul's playing Randy Epperson on table 7. Oh shit. You seen dogged it? Just giving freebies to Curtis. Can't be doing that.
No problem, buddy.
You think Usain taking it all? Yeah, from what I see, he's a good shot, man. And I heard that he gave Anthony a run for his money last time in the monthly Grover's tournament. So yeah, I can see that being a possibility. Pretty much the last 5, 6 guys that are left in this can all win this thing. Bobby Moore plays really good. This guy Mike Miller's jam up. Paul's good. David Broxton was a monster when he was actually playing all the time. So any of these guys can win, I mean, honestly. A lot of the guys in here are saying that this guy, Mike Miller, is going to win it. So we'll see. We'll see how he plays against David. Uh-oh. We got some action. We got action in the chat.
6-ball, corner pocket.
Yeah, I know how well David plays. David's a strong-ass player. So is Paul.
I played David one time.
Yeah.
One time ago on the Pro Tour thing.
Seminole Tour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played him as, maybe in 2007, played him at the Bird Bowl.
Okay.
I think he whipped me pretty good there.
Oh, he's a good player.
7-2, I think. I won the first 2 and he just won 7.
Yeah, he puts packs together. He's definitely a pack runner. Or he was when he played a lot.
And I played Vivian over there too, same day, and she put me out.
Really?
4 in the corner off the 10.
Yeah, his wife, she shoots really good too, Emily. You probably know her
I
too.
used to play her all the time over there at Hollywood Billiards. She played the tournaments on Tuesday nights over there.
Okay.
She was good back then.
Oh,
She was
yeah.
just a kid back then.
Yep. Yeah, they just had 2 babies, I believe, and they haven't been playing a lot.
Oh, is that what
I think he just dusted his cues off, started playing again, and I think she was in the chat, was saying that they're both going to start trying to play a little bit now that they're getting a little bit more free time because their kids are getting a little older to where they have some more time.
I saw David Broxton beat Buddy Hall playing at 9-ball.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. I'll have to ask him about that.
Buddy was shooting good too, but
Was he?
Buddy was laughing at me in his race. I can't win if I don't get a shot, he goes.
Uh,
That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, I remember sitting over at David's house and just watching him play, or playing against him, just watching him kick my butt. He'll put 2-3 racks together, like it's, and he'll talk to you while he's doing it.
Oh yeah, he's a great player.
Most of the time I go over there, I play Emily, and he'd be playing poker.
Oh yeah.
He was a big poker player at one point. I know he pretty much quit playing pool to play poker tournaments and stuff.
Well, she was on the Spirit Tour, right there. Was she Flamingo Tour or Ladies
Yeah,
Tour?
she was on the ladies' tour.
We used to watch them in different places like Amy's. They played in different
Yep.
places.
No, I remember she was on the ladies' tour.
Yeah. She had a jewelry business, back then, you know,
Okay.
back in Hollywood Billiards years ago. Many years ago.
Still not paying attention, sitting there for a long time.
Yeah, I wouldn't count Broxton out ever.
No.
He can wake up and put a freaking pack together, but the thing is, it's alternating break, so chances of him putting a bunch of breaking runs together aren't going to happen. But if the guy dry breaks,
I saw that
Oh
one.
yeah, alternating brakes will change
I saw that one,
everything.
Mark.
I kind of like alternating brakes.
Paul B. You mean Paul Bach? No, Paul Bach's not here. If that's who you mean.
6 in the corner.
Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Oh, it is Paul. Yeah, my bad. He's sitting in the booth.
Well, I forget my last name. There's a lot of Pauls around. Paul Lurie.
What is your last name? Bach. I got you mixed up with the other.
Yeah, how long was it? I was down 4 games that last set. I got 6 straight.
What do you think you did?
I knew that soft-spoken gentleman voice anywhere.
Yeah, I think I did it, yeah.
No, I know you did. You might have gotten 2 straight.
Talking about you.
5 spirits. Hey, buddy. I'll come back.
Soft, carry big stick.
Every night to 6.
Well, you guys can take action against each other. You guys just have to pay each other through Cash App or Zelle.
Hey man, how you been doing? It's been a long
Hey,
time.
just a long time. I see.
To win or whoever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not doing any bets with you guys. Probably get in trouble for doing that shit through the stream. But you guys do whatever the hell you want.
9 in the side pocket.
I think we're already floating on ice doing the players auction and stuff like that, and videotaping it or putting it on the stream.
15 in the corner pocket.
How does that work in Florida? Are players auctions in Calcutta's like legit or legal, or could they kind of like stomp down on
Yeah,
us?
Bob, I don't know about that, you know.
Someone told me at some point that that it's legal to gamble or to bet on sports as long as the establishment isn't making money from it. Like that's what, from what I've read.
They always want to cut us.
14
I
corner
mean,
pocket.
some gamblers, a lot of gamblers become illegal and stuff, you know. I've been playing Count Cards for a while. You know.
That bank was nice. Usain came with a freaking pretty bank. It skimmed off the 7 when it went in, but it was still
I
pretty.
missed that one.
He banked. It was a long bank, and the 7 was kind of sitting kind of on the rail a little bit, and it skimmed the 7 as it went in, like cunt hair skimmed the 7.
7 in the corner, right there.
Is it one bank or two?
Safety, neither of them are in the middle.
Drew the heck out of that ball.
Yeah, he did. He jumped up when he drew it.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Safety.
Come on, out the way.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, baby.
Cool.
So I got all the online cash apps. You want some action?
Touches, upsies. Oh.
So I can go in between the 5 and 9.
Yeah.
Might make that.
50 yard line, 50 yard line. 50 yard line. Don't go in.
This is a touchy shot because if he does hit any of them balls, he's screwed. If he doesn't get over to where he needs to, he's going to be screwed.
Yeah, this is a key shot here.
Like that? Make it count?
Oh, man.
Good shot.
Nailed it.
Oh, he,
Come on, look at two guys. Two guys.
even if he got over here, he's going to be funny. He would have been set up for, I guess, a save.
Yeah, it would have been a good save right behind us. But, this is a little tougher.
Uh-oh.
What do? You play safe in some fashion? Maybe try to duck the cue ball back down here?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that's what he did.
I'd probably hit it soft, try to put it behind the 6.
Who do I think's playing the best out of the rest of the players? If I were to like bet on it right now, I'd probably say Mike Miller or Broxton. I don't know. It's hard to say between the two of them. They both, to me, I haven't really seen them miss a lot. Broxton maybe a little bit in his match before, but Miller, when I was watching him play yesterday, the guy's strong as
Mike
shit.
Miller over there now?
He's sitting with Carl. Oh, he's playing on 9 by Carl.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see him over there, yeah.
Yeah, that guy Mike Miller is jam up. He's kind of more or less the unknown down here because he's from PA. A lot of these guys know him.
He's from Pennsylvania up here?
Yeah,
Philly?
yeah. Carl brought him down for a tournament.
That's where Willie Moscone was from.
Really? Oh shit. And this Usain dude is good, man. I've been watching him play. He's a good shot. I mean, every one of these guys have a chance of winning this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I can't have a favorite because I'm running the stream stuff over here, and it wouldn't be right. But I mean, we all have our favorites from the guys that we kind of have known for years. Of course, I would, deep down, I'm gonna root for the guys I know. But
What's going on with
all these guys play good, man.
what's going on with Randy and Paulo? What's scoring out with it?
Yeah, let's see the scores with Randy and Paul Lordy. See how they're doing. Looks like Randy Epperson and Paul Lordy are 3-3 on a race to 7.
Randy tied it up.
Randy wants that money.
Yeah, I kind of like Randy, for the tournament winning, but
Oh, I know, Emily. It seems like he's still just dusting his cues off. trying to get back into some familiar. I can't even talk. Trying to find stuff that's familiar.
I definitely like David.
A little harder. He would have got him good. You're saying just needs to bear down, make this 4-ball, and I think he's in good shape if he makes this 4-ball. Nope. Got a bad roll.
This looks pretty tough here.
You got a good roll on that. And Curtis is going to play him safe here. And Curtis is going to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to switch over to Paul Lordy and Randy real quick until Paul gets back. I mean, getting mixed up when he's playing. Until Curtis gets back, I'm going to switch over to Paul and Randy.
I don't know what it is. Check it out.
See David's back there playing. Or he just might be, yeah, he's just hitting balls. Someone's over there shitting their pants, bro.
What's that?
I just keep hearing someone shitting their pants the whole time over there. I'm serious. It's like someone, like, every time a dude bends over, he's farting.
I wonder what he's consuming.
Alright, Randy's looking good here. Looks like Randy's going to make it 4-3.
Yeah, Randy's just a great player.
He'll take 3-1. David wins it from here.
Yeah, I got Lance. And I'm gonna go for the 2-ball. See.
I know I like David Broxton too. I do. Like I said, to me, it's between him and this guy, Mike Miller. I don't know Mike Miller that much. I just watched him shoot yesterday, and from what I've heard from a bunch of the guys, he's a jam-up player. Broxton, I know, has been under a lot of pressure and been able to play under a lot of pressure. So I don't know a lot about Mike Miller. Oh, okay. No, I'm sure. Like, if you know Broxton's game, you know how well he plays. I get why you want him.
15 inside.
All right, Curtis is back at the table. Yeah. I wonder if he was actually trying to play the cue ball back behind the 9 a little bit more. He'll be up in a second. Your hubby's going to be on the hot seat match with Mike Miller. The next match coming up, I'm pretty sure. So tell your boys to get ready. His dad's going to be up. Their dad's going to be up on the screen soon.
John's up. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
I bet.
Hell of a shot.
Thank you, Morton. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike's kind enough to throw $2,000 into the prize pot. We had a players auction yesterday. I think the prize total is around $96.80. These guys are playing for a little bit of cash today. It's nice. And I appreciate everybody sitting and chilling with us on this Sunday and watching some pool. Curtis.
Trying to bring it back. That is.
That's unlike him.
But I'll shoot again.
Yeah, maybe not this guy. I said 5.
But also, if you guys would like to watch us on a different platform, I know some people don't like Facebook. Nothing against Facebook, but we're streaming on 3 different platforms now: Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook at the same time. So if you prefer to watch us on YouTube, you can look us up on YouTube. We're Paradise Billiards, with a space between Paradise and Billiards, and then on Twitch, we're Paradise Billiards, just one word. You can watch us on all 3 platforms. Doesn't matter which one you use. You can chat with us on all 3 of the chats, and I'll be able to see what platform you're typing from, and I'll be able to answer you back and see your chat and the chat thing we got. Good shot.
Good. I don't know what's going to happen.
He's still there.
Yeah, he's got it.
Green aside.
Nice shot by Usain. Good out, sir. Making it 2-2. Go get a peek over here at Randy Epperson and Paul Lordy, see how they're doing.
Oh, okay.
7 in the corner.
Was Paul on this side? Or is Randy on the...
It was 3-3 before. Randy won right before.
It's 6 now, 3.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it might be 6-3 Paul. I'm not 100%. You could probably ask one of them sitting over there, they'll know. Alright, I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette, getting antsy from sitting here, so bear with me. I'll be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna just try to leave the mic on for now, but I'm gonna probably get yelled at for leaving it on, so.
No! Nice try, Mark. Not good enough. One ball in the corner off the pin.
Side. Good shot now.
what I wanted, right there.
15 in the corner off the 5. Goner. You're a goner.
Stuff like that. Talk a lot of shit. Come back and win it.
Scratch.
Football. Good shot.
Keep moving out of the look. One ball. Really? Up to 6?
6. I know. Didn't even call it.
Oh, come on. No, it's borderline. I don't think I probably will win by 4. If it ties, I win. If the game's a tie, I win.
Ooh, bad news bears.
It's going to be bad news for you when they say. Almost. You gotta call that accurately, dude.
Oh, dude.
It ain't over yet, Rich.
Yeah, I want you to feel like you got a chance to get.
Well, you gotta be kidding me. This game is way too long, dude. No touchdowns allowed, man. Jesus, just so many people field goal, please. End this game.
Still running.
Now, I know, if they score a touchdown, I lose. I lose by points. If they score 3, I win.
Looks like they
If it's a tie, I win.
I know.
These guys are gonna do
Good shot.
for the win. Oh! 4-4. I'm probably gonna win because of everything that they lose. Already lost. I'm gonna make it 4-4.
Who are you betting? Who are you betting with?
Vinny. The 8 ball went in.
Cool. I'll wrestle.
You do.
Hey, wait a minute, 2 balls went in.
Which ones?
No, 2 went in. There's only 13 on the table.
Which ones went in?
Doesn't matter now. You got big ones.
Looks like they were big ones.
2 big ones. Oh, you fucker. 2 big ones. Now I'm just even. 7. About time they ended that game.
Simba. Corner. How's corner?
Wow, that was good.
Good work. Good work.
Yes, I got the little ones, huh? Football. One more. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. 2 balls. 5 balls. 6 balls. 6, 7, 8. No! I missed it. It's okay.
Press second.
I'll get this now. I'll never regret it.
Get behind the 3. Get behind the 3. There you go. There you go.
3 balls.
Call that differently.
Damn. You're gonna be real pissed if I passed you. Need over here. He's steaming already. Come on, man. Make it. You're welcome. They did. 5-4. I know you're sweating.
5-4.
Now I gotta John's winner. You got the big ones. Boy.
13. Not ideal. Not safe.
Mom, hold on 1 second. Off the 3. Is the game suspended for good? Is the game suspended for good? I'm asking you, Mom. You live 8 miles from there. I'm counting on you to tell me the answer to that.
Corner pocket. Give me a break. There we go. There's my break.
I just want to keep track. Okay, well, I'll call you later.
You got my break.
I know. All right, I'll call you later. Bye-bye. 15. I'm sorry. All right. Add that.
I like birthdays. I want to keep
Oh,
having
yeah.
them, but I've been official, not helpful.
2. Stop. Stop.
Friday night.
That's a mile away.
Friday nights, it's called Spanx Barbecue. 1 game, double elimination. The count $20 shit gets like 2,000. I wanted something there. I'm not
It's 5 balls in the gotta go today. Tuck him into Betty Bob. Oh, yeah. 5-4 Johnny. My error limit. But otherwise,
10.
one Friday. Last Friday of the month. You'll see.
Come on through. Come on through. Come on through.
Real bad.
Not just good. That only loves you, man. Who loves you? I do now. I do. That's good.
Get in there.
Get in there. Yes.
at 600.
Yeah, cross corner, right? $100. Shake.
They changed a couple of rules, but I think they ate on the break in the final.
Yeah, safe it is.
I've been 3 or 4 years of countdown.
Touch it.
Years ago up there.
Yeah, go ahead. 4. There you
I need that ball in hand, and that looks like a good time.
Actually,
go. Go on the side.
the guy that was
To the side.
In the side.
5.
It's 5 to 4. I would probably try to win. I would probably try to win if I was you.
Alright, seriously, now,
No respect.
no, man, I'm gonna poke it all the time. Get every ball out in the open, I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna run them on you.
In wrong side again.
Yes, sir. Ball in hand. Now maybe I can just come on. I can't release, there's a problem.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry.
What's this shame?
Don't worry.
Hello.
Got it? There you go.
I'm gonna get no 8-ball shot on me, whether I make it or miss it. Whether I make it or miss it, I'm not gonna give you no 8-ball shot. Any conditions.
Right here.
600. Yeah.
Yep.
Charges.
She's shooting the corner.
Yep, but it ain't cheap. You gotta have a debit card.
It was.
I like missions.
That body ain't even gonna work. That's good.
You know?
All I can do is tie. That's all I can do. I guess I gotta run these out, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Very family oriented. He's got issues.
49-yard line. 49. The one right there, kind of 5 to 5. Come on, baby. Deserve it all. Come on, Texas. One straight. 2 straight. Look at that run. Damn.
Yep.
It's 5 guys, son. Really good game. Oh, maybe one of those. Get it. Get it.
Combination.
Yes, sir.
And of course, I got the
I said, he's not an easy shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh, man.
I wouldn't say. Let me tell you. Oh, they don't want to know about that.
shake. Come on, get off. Get off.
How the fuck am I gonna miss that?
You did all right there.
Almost my game.
If I bank it, it's over. Well, whatever.
Do what you do.
Tell me.
All right, sorry. Take a little bit of break. Randy ended up winning the match against Paul. I believe it was 7-3, 7-4.
All right, I'm going to call it 15 straight. Oh, don't hit it! Oh, supposed to tuck you in there.
Looks like I didn't miss much on this match. These guys have been battling it out.
Side pocket.
I'll update the score on the stream as soon as I see who's got 3.
Boy, I just can't fucking win.
We both got that problem, yes. 15 in the corners. I know if I miss, I'm done now.
But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. 720 Fargo cap. These guys are playing for $96.80 in cash. This is day 2. Pretty much down to our last 5 or 6 players. Got a hot seat match coming up here shortly. As soon as this match is done, I got David Broxson and Mike Miller coming up.
No, you said safe. Can't go back now.
I said after the shot. Oh, man, Jesus Christ. 6-5.
Sand's looking good here.
Gift.
Well, from both of us, yes. Thank you. I missed you. I was trying to hit it hard. Well,
Curves the gentleman, gives it to him.
Let's see here.
safe. No matter.
Got a few shots.
Yep.
All right. Husein's at 4-2. Looks like he's catching a little gear.
Safe choice. It's 5 shots. And it might go 6.
2 balls.
And it won't go 6. You have blue arms.
Yeah. Good observation. 7. 5. Safe.
You can't ask for it. You may as well hand it.
6 ball inside.
All right. Curse coming to the table. Not looking like the easiest of outs, but 4 ball and the 5 are going to get goofy.
Thanks for being honest.
I was just gonna give it to you. Give me a second to look. Any other day, and I'm thinking of nothing. I wouldn't have said nothing. It didn't move if you had luck. You ain't gonna do nothing anyway. Just let me dare you.
Oh, the stream is down? Let me look. Says it's up. Let me check.
All I know is I can have 8 balls in you and make nothing one you right? Slam you.
Let me check.
Good hit.
You might have to close it and then go back into it.
That's all I needed. That's it.
Eventually it's gonna happen,
That's
John.
all I needed.
Cross corner. Go ahead, now 200.
Should still be up.
Side bucket. Side bucket.
This is just a matter of time for you to make it. Come on, get on the rail.
Let me know if any of you guys are still having a problem. You might have to exit the app, exit Facebook, and then go back into it or something. Times it goofs up. But it says that we're still live on all the 3 platforms. I just checked Facebook on my phone. It seems like it's still working.
Now it's going.
We shouldn't get auto shut off until 8 hours in on Facebook, on Twitch and YouTube. I don't think it matters. But yeah, just let me know if you still can't see it. I'll try to figure out what the heck's going on.
Call safe on this one. Safe.
But yeah, Eddie, I'm not sure if you heard me, but Randy Epperson won 7-3 or 7-4 over Paul. So he knocked Paul out. Nice shot. Beautiful shot. Alright, Usain's caught him a little gear.
Boy, you got a shot.
No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna hide you behind the 8 ball. Just like that. Yes, sir.
Make sure I left the shot.
Ah, you dog.
It's like this is gonna be it. Yeah.
Safe. Okay. I got no choice. I can get ball ahead. I know I can win it now. Safety. I'll just put it in front of the pocket. Game time.
That was so close. I hit it. There goes. There it is.
That's the second set.
We got one more left.
Race to 10 for 100. Okay, race to 10 for 100.
Better check the time.
All right, thank you, Morton. Appreciate that, sir.
Deal. And Friday night after 5 o'clock scoring, how did you get set up? I thought you said
There
after.
was another guy already scheduled to survey that vote, and something happened.
So now you're obligated with normally you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Brady. That's why I gotta go home.
John, what's one more half?
English, please.
I don't know. We're gonna play.
Race to 10?
Yep.
I mean, I'll use my Spanish translator for you, but it's
And the winner will pay.
speak animal.
Got it.
Put those people are easy. Soon I join. That doesn't even make any sense. Is that like Spanish slang or some shit? I don't get it. That's what it translates to. Sorry. Speak animal, put those people are easy soon, I join. Bro, come on down here, man. If you're thinking that that it's easy money for you, come on down here. I'm sure I got 10, 15, 20 guys that'll gamble with you in here.
Okay.
Let's see what this big boy's Fargo is.
You got little ones.
I know.
6:04 preliminary. Yeah, you can come down here and get action, brother. Come on up. Got 10 guys that'll play for money.
Give me a seven. Dude, I can't, and I'll have a shot on the two when I'm done.
Sorry, I just had to have somebody come over and translate that for me, Jordan. It really doesn't make much sense. But if you write in English, I'll be able to understand what you're saying. But from what I got out of it, you want to come down and play, brother. Come on up. We're in Palm Beach County, about an hour north of Miami. Looks like Mr. Houston is on the hill. Nice shot, sir. On the hill.
Green.
All right, let's see if he can break and run this one out for the set.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly tournament over here at Paradise Billiards. It's a 720 and under Fargo cap this month. Sponsored by Dr. Mike. This is day 2. All races are races of 7 today.
I get a whole lot. It's not more, a lot more than a piece of paper behind that one.
Dry break. Doesn't look like he left him anything pretty. I think he can still make it. Nice shot, Curtis. Probably be playing safe. Nice shot, Curtis. Alright, might have pulled out on him though. I think you can see the edge of the two.
No easy shot.
Raul, thank you for that follow, sir. Good shot by Hussein.
Watch Mark in action. Watch Mark in action.
Come on, Mark. Back.
Give you 2 chances. Nothing, man. Giving it away. Oh, shit.
What about it?
Oh, no. No, it ain't easy, but come on, man.
It's your buddy playing David Broxton is the next big match. That's going to be the next one.
Because I want to get some information from
David Broxton.
David Broxton.
Mm-hmm. Because Carl's going to come over here and do a little commentating on the hot seat match with me.
In the corner.
Get in front of it, right in front of it, please. Stop, brakes. I'm getting lucky Wilson. Ten in the corner.
Curtis left him good.
So it's the most logical pinball.
See.
Nothing's hit yet. Nothing's hit yet.
Sure did. Good eye. I forgot about that.
Forgot you hit a rail?
I forgot about hitting the market. Leaving me, man. Bank shot. Oh, it was head double kiss. Stop. Stop.
Ooh, that turned out really good for him. Really good. Emilio Marrero, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, sir. It's a race to 7 today on the losers. She upped it just to make it so I guess it wasn't confusing. Yeah, she did a race to 7 for both losers and winners side on day 2. Yeah, no problem, bro.
Come on, block him.
14 in the corner.
Is it really? You think so? You're fun. Well, you only have poke time. Actually, I didn't have a shot. Yeah, poke.
What's his name? His full name is.
Miller.
No, forget her name. David what?
Broxton.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh, Broxton.
No sense in
Broxton.
shoot. It's guaranteed.
$20.
Payout's nice. It's they're playing for $96.80, $9,680. That's the total prize pot with the Calcutta included. I believe the first place money is $1,800 or $2,000, and then with the Calcutta it's probably about the same, if not a little bit more. So first is probably around $3,000 or $4,000. I can once I get Roxanne over here, I'll ask her and see what the payout is for first. I'm pretty sure when they were doing the numbers yesterday, it was $1,800 for first, and I would assume that the Calcutta would be more.
Oh!
Not a chance.
Oh, you got the payouts on there. All right, sweet. All right, I was wrong. It was $1,400 for first. And then the Calcutta, okay, the Calcutta money was $1,800 for first. First place money is $1,400. Second place money is $900. Second place Calcutta money is $1,100. Third place tournament money is $640. Third place Calcutta money is $700. And fourth place money is $500. And fourth place Calcutta money is $400. Just so you guys get a little idea.
I'll put 20 on this game.
Yeah, Usain's playing good, man.
Huh?
No, John.
Right now.
The only way I'm going to give you. Okay, wait a minute.
$20 on this game.
The only way I'm going to bet you if you give me $125 and I'll take the
I'm going to bet $20 that I win this game.
That's like just no, I'm not saying I just gave you $75 off. You don't want that. No.
Off.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I mean, 10 ball.
Yeah, no, he's looking good from here. As long as he gets on the stays on the right side of the 7, it'll get him naturally over to the 8. Should be bing bang bing. He's out. But I'm backseat driving, so I see. I wouldn't have wanted to be on this side of the 7. But he might be playing it differently. Might be playing it to shoot the 8 straight down here in the corner.
Bad news bears.
I would have played it for the 8 inside. Good shot. Yep. I'm gonna play 8 down here and probably 9 in the side.
10 in the corner, that's an easy shot.
But I think I'm gonna try 11. Then I would open that pocket for you.
That would be nice. When you're done shooting, John, when you're done shooting.
Lined up to play in another corner pocket. Well, I think that's all she wrote.
I got a real nice slip.
I think this one's gonna go to you, son.
Real something, big surprise.
Good match, fellas.
I'm not gonna shoot.
Good match.
Now go for the 10. Combination. What are you doing? Call the ball. Orange. Right, just call the ball.
All right. We have next. We have Mike Miller and David Broxton coming up. So give us a few minutes. We'll get everything situated and switched up, and we'll be back in here to chat it up with you. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with us, watching some pool today. It's Paradise Billiards monthly 9-ball tournament, 720 and under Fargo cap, sponsored by Dr. Mike. We'll be back shortly. We're down to our final 4, guys and gals. I think we got 4 players left. We got this hot seat match, and then I think we have 2 other matches after that. I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're down to 2 or 3 matches. What's up? And I got in the booth with me right now. We got Carl Kahn. If any, I'm sure you guys know this guy. He's a very good player from South Florida area. Where were you originally from?
New York City.
Okay.
New York City. Well, I migrated from London, England.
Okay.
So we was in New York City. But thank you for having me, guys. And we are playing here at Paradise Billiards, our monthly tournament, sponsored by Michael Fidak. 2,000 added. Thank you, Michael, for supporting our area. I know you are a die-hard pool fan. Paradise Billiards, ladies and gentlemen, is a wonderful room, very family-oriented. Come down, have a good time. We have food, beautiful atmosphere. Come out, bring out the kids, and spend a wonderful afternoon shooting pool. But let's get started. We have David Broxton, who is playing Mike Miller. Just a little bit of history about the players. David Broxton has won several of the Florida Pro Tour. He's married, has 2 kids. Stopped playing for a little while, but he's getting back into the action. And he's joining us here at our monthly tournament, seeing if he can make another mark on a big tournament. The other player, Mike Miller. Mike Miller is from Eastern Pennsylvania. Mike Miller has won several tournaments. He won the BCN 9-ball Open in Las Vegas in 2011. He's won several Predator Pro Tours. He traveled a great deal when he was much younger, but Mike is also married and he has 3 kids. And he's visiting me for my birthday, actually, which is the 18th of September.
That's cool.
So he's enjoying himself playing here, and we're getting an opportunity to see some really good, high caliber pool.
I won't touch. I'll just look. I won't touch it. No finger.
What's that? Stop it.
You read, I don't have my glasses.
Okay, well, 4 then, yep. We're down to our final 4. And excuse the burps and the farts you've been hearing in the background. We got a table over next to us, burping and farting it out.
Oh, he came a little too far on that ball, but I'm sure he probably is going to bank the ball. Oh, the camera eludes me.
Got away with it. Yeah, this is live. This is 20 seconds behind.
Okay.
So focus on that one.
If he has a little bit of angle there, he probably is going 2 rails on the 6. Yep, he did go 2 rails on the 6 there.
Here, you can come and snag my spot. I want to go have a cigarette.
No, you don't want to leave. I just came over to sit. I didn't come over to talk.
And if you hear a strange voice, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
Chris,
Lord. The biggest choker in the world.
No, stop it. You just ran out of steam, I think.
That's exactly what happened. Mental energy.
you know, but that's the beauty of the game, because we're not traveling pros, you know.
Yeah.
You know, we come and we enjoy ourselves, and we play great one day, and then the next day we come back and we try to fight the ball in the pocket.
Started out okay.
You know.
I just couldn't keep it going. You know? The pocket ball and just come up a little short on shape. Just couldn't feel it. I thought it was going to be a really, really good match at the beginning. We both, you know, got to the table and ran out.
Well, Mike can probably see the ball, and
Then we both just kind of
probably will go
fizzled.
3 rails and hit it from behind, I think. Yep. Whoa. Oh, he missed it.
Good thing if he would have actually clipped that, he would have scratched.
The 9 ball.
Yeah, off the 9 it looks like.
Leave him nothing.
Damn close. Stayed in the shot nicely.
6 in the corner.
Well, if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here at Paradise Billiards, the corner of Congress and Lantana,
Gift.
watching their monthly tournament sponsored by Dr. Michael Fidak. And we are watching the hot seat match between Mike Miller and David Ronaldson.
Sherman, we did this yesterday, brother. The Michael Miller that you keep looking up on the Fargo app is from Zephyr Hills, Florida. This guy's from PA, not from Florida. There's like 6 or 7 Mike Millers on the Fargo app. But yeah, I switched it yesterday and put him to 651, and then Roxanne came over here and corrected me and showed me on the Fargo app that he's actually the Mike Miller from PA, and he's 675.
Open table.
I think he was going to do that. Not hard enough.
Are you saying played good? He played good against you.
No, listen, I'll tell you, of everybody in the tournament, I honestly felt like he played pool the same way I played pool.
Okay.
You know, how you think around the table. It was fun. He's a good player. He's a gentleman.
Almost perfect.
It was a good match. I mean, as far as
You think like him against Broxton? Who do you like? And not being partial, because I know you're going to be partial because you know David. You know.
I think David's got a little more experience.
Okay.
You know, at the end of the day.
Who got on the board?
David scores 1-0.
6.
But at the same time, the guy shoots straight. All depends on mental strength, I guess I'm going to say. I think it's a pretty even match, but I lean towards David just because of the experience side.
Well, are we talking about Mike Miller?
No, we're talking about him against the guy he just played. Now, what about this match we're watching now?
Depends on Mike Miller's energy level right now.
Come on, 7.
It's been a long 24 hours. I know he plays really good. I do know if he gets a little tired, kind of like me, he can play a little subpar for his ability. This will be the tell right here. This match right here will tell whether he gets to the finals or not.
That's right, yes, I agree.
I mean, not because if he wins and he's in the finals, just gets through the finals. Let's put it that way. Yeah, like that shot right there.
Yeah, really good shooting. Appreciate that.
You know.
He was trying to hide the ball down.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get the cue ball down the table. At the end of the day, you know, when you're fresh-minded and feeling like you don't make that run into the 5, you miss the 5. These guys that play for
He's probably trying to get
7
behind
days a
that.
week.
4-3, you're winning.
Good shot.
You know, that's the one thing that, like, take Earl. You know, Strickland runs 5 miles a day. He goes to the gym. He eats right. You know, it's so that you can keep the mental strength. Not even so much the physical side of it,
Okay.
but the mental strength that is, you know.
Should take my deal.
Listen, you're talking about a guy that's very unique in this world, but at the end of the day,
I had a chance to get him here, but see, he didn't want it.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, we all have our speculations, for lack of a better term, about Earl Strickland, but in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think he's just one of the greatest players ever played this
He's the
game.
best shot maker, in my opinion.
know, even up to this day, I think he can still beat anybody in the world.
Yeah.
You know, because he's
Capability-wise.
he is very devoted, and he's very mentally strong when he's playing at the table. You know.
He's one of my favorite players of all time. I wanted him here bad, but CJ didn't want to pay the money to get him here for the Earl Strickland show, which I get. It was $1,500 for him to come and do the whole day of like you challenging him and him doing his trick shots and all that stuff. But when I was talking to his manager, she would have got him over here if I could have booked up at least 5 or 6
Lessons.
Yeah, because he was already going to be in Martin County for somebody's birthday. They would have just drove down.
Oh, he has
But it
no
just
good
didn't
shot at the
work out.
one.
Nice shot.
It saddens me that this day that we still have players who don't see that pool is a wonderful sport.
No, I know.
In the sense of what happened to Earl Strickland at Turning Stone, you know, the hecklers that he had to quit the match, you know.
There's no other sport you really have to deal with that.
No,
in.
and you don't need to be taunting. You
Yeah.
don't need to be taunting anyone of them. You know, just for his accomplishment alone speaks for itself.
Yeah.
You know.
Danger zone. Danger zone. I'm sorry. Isn't that pretty? 6 in the morning.
Which one? Yeah,
Right here.
that's probably it.
Oh no, it's got 2 losses in a row. Oh, thought I wasn't gonna win another one.
125, John.
5-3. You can give me 125.
Oh, I think there was time.
When he got perfect on the 6th there with that, he probably just go forward off the rail.
Save yourself embarrassment. You might as well pay me so you don't have to lose.
He decides to draw back.
I don't care. Money don't make me. It don't matter.
That's right.
So Curtis, you draw the ball here, or you play it around the rails?
5-3.
7?
Yeah.
Stun draw it. Just straight draw, so it goes to the bottom rail and spins between the 8 and 9. I don't think I'd go all the way. Well, he was a lot straighter.
Yeah, it's deceiving at this angle. You don't know how straight the angle is or not.
You know, the camera eludes us a little bit.
Made me look 10 pounds lighter.
He went a little far on that. I think he'll be just fine.
Yeah, I think he shoots this with his eyes closed.
Red.
There we go. David is again up on the scoreboard.
Fine, I need to go all out of my way.
All right, Mike, we need you to put a few on the board, sir.
Somebody's got him in the Calcutta.
Do you?
No.
Who hasn't? Oh, no. No, I wish I had him in the calculator. I think CJ was trying to get him. I don't remember who ended up getting
Scott.
him. Scott got him?
Scott
Nadal?
got him.
Scott had
No,
David
no.
and
Becksworth. Becksworth.
Yeah.
He's in here, I think. Or he was.
No, he was here. He was
playing,
playing.
Joe.
Yeah. I think he got.
It's getting close to the finals. We are in this is the hot seat match.
Okay.
So pretty much last 3-4 matches.
10 ball. Across the corner.
Okay.
Broward Pool, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, not for that. Just get it out of there. That's all I'm gonna do. Forget about that 1 ball, dude. That ain't happening. 6. 9 ball.
What? He made 4 balls on the break.
And doesn't
Mike
have a
Miller made
shot.
4. And, yeah.
I remember seeing Alex Paguline make 5 on the break out in Vegas and couldn't get out. It was just such a shitty layout.
There was a guy that used to.
Oh, he has the shot. He backed the 1 ball.
Bobby Williams.
It's a little
back
tight
in
on the
late
5.
80s, broke, makes 7, and gets hooked by the 9.
Oh, 7. That's. I've never seen that. That's crazy.
Mike is going to probably go 3 rails and just come a little bit and possibly play safe on the 5. Can't see the angle of the 5 if it goes in the pocket or not. It probably does go.
Do or die shot for me here, buddy.
Snug him up against the rail and the 8 ball.
I'll probably go a little longer by the side pocket possibility to try to get it. Yeah, I figured that it's coming up.
That's the problem with that.
It's
rail.
coming up.
I'm so good.
Should probably get a piece of it.
Come on, roll.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we can't really predict the shot too much here on this one.
If he can see an edge of it, it is the edge.
He's probably going to
Well, if you can
bank
see
it.
the edge, you can back that it. Gets
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, he's jumping.
Oh, come on. I need that ball in there.
5 inside.
Nice shot, David.
5-3.
All right, Scott.
Now. Watch what happens.
Hey, you got a good horse.
8 1/4, buddy.
Straight in.
Straight in, buddy.
All right.
Straight in the corner.
I taught him that shot.
Right there, bro.
You got your work cut out, son.
Yeah. Corner pocket on the 3.
Yes, sir.
5 inside.
Stay down on that one nicely.
Big shot coming up here
Yeah,
now.
this is live. This is like 10 seconds behind the one on the left. I screw up too, and I end up watching the one that's behind, and I look over to the right, and I'm like, oh, I'm a dumbass.
125.
6-3.
How about 100? I'll pay for
6-3.
How about 50? I'll pay for the
6-3.
Just trying to help.
Oh, so Mike Miller's a staple player in Jersey?
Only.
I'm winning
Is he?
6-3.
He's a known player in Jersey.
Oh, he's known on the East Coast.
Nice shot, Ross.
6-3.
Stay on the pocket, stay on the pocket.
And you know all these friends should be yours.
It's looking like it's the Broxton show right now. I think he knows the wifey and the kids are watching. What's up, Emily? What's up, Emily and David's kids? I hope you guys are doing all right.
Take your time.
You need 3 wins in a row. You're gonna say.
Byron and Wyatt.
Is that their names? Byron and Wyatt. How you guys doing? Watching your dad kick some butt? It's nice to see him playing again.
It is.
You too.
Going back into retirement.
Nah, stop with that shit.
That's all I can do is 5th. Back in retirement.
Stop with that shit. It's nice to see you and Paul playing again, and David.
If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here at Paradise Billiards, the corner of Congress and Lantana for their monthly 9-ball tournament, sponsored by Dr. Michael Fiddick, who's a die-hard pool fan, always supports the community. So thank you, Michael, and the owner of Paradise Billiards, CJ. Very, very...
See what she said. Could you
And there,
hear us
David
shouting
broke.
from there, the boys say hi.
Yes, my ears are hurting.
thank you for that like. We appreciate it.
And Mike is at the 1 right now. Good is probably the combination if he makes the 1. Oh, he decides to push. I don't bother.
David Broxton's mom's watching too. Hello, Mom.
What's in the corner?
Oh, bueno.
That's
Well, that's always a possibility of happening when you're going 2 rails and the ball is right by the standing right in the middle of the pocket.
Never fails.
That's one good thing about this one. We can do it. We can see the replay.
Well, most likely the jump cue is going to come out.
should be 6'4".
I think he's kicking.
Or he decides to kick at the ball.
Plus the first 2. Man, I'll tell you, man, you never know what can happen. Okay, you're winning. You're killing them. 6'4". And it's open.
George Cobell, thank you for the like. We appreciate it.
Don't see too much of a trouble here. If the 2 ball goes straight in the corner with ball in hand, I think he probably just
Is he gonna play the billiard?
Well, you gotta cinch the 2. The 4 should drop.
Or he wants to hit watched.
One other side.
It's closer than it looks.
That was good.
beautiful. Oh,
He didn't get rewarded though.
well,
Well, he just
probably
probably shot, folks, so no reason not to make it. Go 2 rails out of the corner or 1 rail across.
Nice hit.
Yeah. Stop. Stop.
A little farther than he wanted.
Safe. Good save.
Nice shot.
Safe. There it is. Good save. Come on, fellas.
11 off the 10 in the corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, you fucker.
Yeah, in this shape. Nice try.
Oh, cool. Thank you, George. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, out of there.
What the hell do you do?
well, Mike is a little frustrated with that.
What just happened?
But I always say you're stepping up at the table, so.
I mean, what do you do here, Carl?
He must,
Oh,
have
you
been,
probably-
he must have been playing both of them on top of each other.
He's going to probably kick
The percentage for this is so.
2 rails of this ball.
Yeah.
He's got to hit this with speed so you can carry him off the 8 and get something out of it.
If you need to get back on the 2 ball, I mean the 6 ball, excuse
Yeah.
me.
You almost have to hit this with draw, shorten the angle so you can get moving through.
Isn't that fucking nice?
Well, if he comes off on the top rail, from the long rail to the top rail,
Yeah.
if he hits it really
Yeah, you have
with
to
some
hit the bottom
speed,
rail.
mhm.
Withdraw. So you go a little deeper so you can hit it harder. So you get some set.
So the draw shortens it up, the bank.
It does. Oh, he's awfully tight there.
Well, the 9 ball there, so he has to pass the 9 ball as well. He decides to take a foul.
Just trying to tie,
Trying
the
to
six
tie him
up.
up.
Mhm.
It's not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all.
No, not at all, not at all.
Just depends on how much of the bottom rail David can get.
You called it, Chris.
Cut it in and try to pop out. Hard to see from this angle whether you can get enough of that angle. It's close.
Well, for those of us out there who just the amateur players, for lack of a better term, you probably wanted to know why you wouldn't hit the ball in. It's very difficult to get back on the 6 if you make the 5, so it's more of a strategic play by tying up the balls and still giving your opponent ball in hand to bring a shot, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, make him come with it.
Yes, which he did. He did come with a nice shot, yeah.
14, cross that. First corner. Your shot.
I'm gonna have 265.
Chris, that's exactly what he tried to do.
Combination.
Yeah, I see. What she wrote.
Smoke it. He's on the top side. That's the important part.
Money.
Nice, David.
Risky shot. Mark, I gotta try it. You know what?
Come on, Mikey. We need you to get on the board, sir.
Well, he really didn't have a chance to get on it, really.
No, I know. He kept getting to the table and not having
Yeah.
a good shot.
Yeah, and he's kicking at the balls and stuff. And then when he did get a shot at the ball, when
Nothing solid.
right, nothing solid there. Well, if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here at Paradise Billiards at their monthly tournament, sponsored by Dr. Michael Fitter, and the owner of Paradise Billiards, CJ, very, very much into pool, supports the community. So come down, have some fun. Very wonderful atmosphere.
Very family oriented.
Very family oriented as well.
It's not like the ones I grew up playing in that were smoky and sketchy. This is a nice pool room.
Yep.
That's for sure.
And they do have food here, so come out, enjoy an afternoon, enjoy yourself, watch some good pool.
Okay. An open table a little bit here. Soft roll 2 into the 7, should be out.
I agree. I think this is a chance to get on the board.
Good night, buddy.
Stay below it.
It's all over.
Oh, that's the 8 on the other end. That was the 4.
I think this guy Mike Miller's been around since the 80s, honestly, playing. So it's probably the same dude. John Stuckey. It says Mike Miller looks like a guy I used to know back in the 80s with his same name. His name was Bob.
Got perfect on that ball.
Perfect on that shot to come up the table, one rail.
Get out of there on the rail.
Actually,
Mr. Miller says, I ain't getting skunked.
Just want to let everybody know, CJ said if it's your first time here or it's your birthday, he'll buy you a burger with fries. Oh, hey, CJ.
Don't worry, Curtis is going to leave $50 here towards you.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Miller is on the board. The score at present is
Good.
4-1 in favor of David.
It's a convenience.
And David is
Gotta
breaking
have it in this day and age.
in the 6th rack.
No problem, buddy.
yeah, I know.
You know it's gonna go.
Yeah, $27 a burger. You
Oh,
should
man.
I can go up to that. Shit, sounds good to me.
It's an easy shot.
Is that Curtis? You know him? Tattooed 954.
I gotta analyze
Calling
this.
up the safe, I dare you.
No.
Honey, you gonna play it right in? You can
I think so. Been a while.
Johnny, come
What's
on.
up, brother?
Hi, John.
Play it
Man,
right
I
in.
can't believe I didn't make that the shot. Call it.
How many watching?
Okay? So just say what you want to say.
How many watching?
Go ahead.
44
Wow.
between all three platforms. 37 on Facebook, 8 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch.
So we got 46.
Yeah, something like that. 46, 47.
Smokey, I need the last two.
Nice shot, Jim. Thanks, Mark.
Only thing on here.
Yeah, it's him. It's Tattooed 954. Smokey.
That or we can play some Scotch doubles. Emily and I against you and Justin here.
I can't let you win, man.
Emily, that's Emily Braxton.
Well, it's a little pretty much clustered rack. If
What's up,
David gets
Simon?
out on this rack, it would be
3-1 in the money.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're really
I'll take
enjoying
that.
the Three Stooges here.
I'll take that, Smokey. You got it.
I don't know if Emily's dusted her cues off yet, has she?
No, I wasn't going to do that.
Not really,
13 and a quarter.
but it'll be fun.
well, 3-ball goes in the side pocket.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yep. Now he puts Mike back at the table. With the 7 balls, it's tied up as well.
3 rails off the side. You're gonna thin it.
Well, it goes back in the side pocket, but he's not getting it on this table.
I don't even know if you can see it.
Probably goes 2 rails with the cube back by the 7-9.
You kidding me? Don't do that. 7 ball.
Oh, he is not getting it.
No. Tough.
It's going to hurt.
Yep.
I know the feeling, Mike.
It's a lot of shots.
Call your shot, please.
It's not the final yet. I want to say this is a hot seat match.
It is.
Coming up soon, Smokey. Coming up soon.
Okay.
I'm going to get you guys an update here shortly on the Usain Randy game. See what their score is.
He got short on this ball.
Yeah, he did.
Whoa, ball. Whoa, ball, where? It said whoa, ball.
Trying to put the cue ball behind the 7-9.
He's going to play some hide ball.
Not on this table with that. Yep.
He didn't get it.
Mike can see it, but I think he probably will come back and.
Here, I'll post the brackets. I don't know if they're still in the chat.
Oh, that was the bracket.
Come on, baby. Good effort. Well, shot. Yeah, gotta admit that. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't hear you. Don't worry about it. Okay, so it's a safe Oh boy.
There's a copy of the bracket, and you guys can keep up with the matches.
Hussein is up 3-1 on Randy.
Okay. All right, so 5-1.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Like that shot ain't easy for me, dude. Hey, look at that. 7-6.
Well, Mike needs to catch a gear now. He's breaking in the 7th rack.
Here, come on, Mikey. We need you to make it a match.
It's gotta tie it. It's a critical game for me.
He hasn't gotten
Critical game. Little ones.
going.
No, I don't think he's caught a gear yet.
The table's breaking tough.
The table,
At
yeah.
least on my match it was.
This is a tough table to play on, as far as breaking the balls. Why do you think it's that way, Curtis?
I don't know. I just I hit him really square and nothing was going. So the only thing I can figure is maybe there's a little, just enough gappage in there. You're not getting the same energy out of it.
Shit, man. I got lucky on that. I might be able to.
I tried different locations. I don't think I made 2 balls that set on the break. Sounded dead, like there's a hollow spot in the rack. Shame on me. I mean, I should have made sure everything was touching, but
Not too shabby.
Yeah, but you know what? This is going to be the spectacular shot.
Okay.
Off the 14. It's very vacant.
20?
No, I'm not betting on this one.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is Paradise Billiards monthly tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 Fargo cap. This is day 2. We're down to our final 4 players, I believe.
Oh, a little bit more to the right.
Also, if you guys want to watch us on our other 2 platforms, we're also live on Twitch and we're also live on YouTube at the same time when we're live on Facebook. So if you prefer to watch on YouTube or Twitch, you can look us up on Paradise or on those platforms under Paradise Billiards.
Green ball in hand.
good commentators we are.
Oh, yes.
And here goes David. Pretty much an open rack. He's going to probably play the 4 ball and just come off the rail slightly. Just connect the dots on this one.
That's it. Yeah. Our fans like the Stooges.
Come on, get behind that throw.
A little farther than he wanted us to.
I think he'll be just fine. A little stun shot right there, and he'll be. Unless he's following and come back off the rail.
So he wants to put cue ball there.
He'll come out the center.
Oh no, he
flattened it.
Just seemed easier because it was going to be a dead straight shot on the 7 after he made the 6.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting late in the day, so
Losing some steam.
yeah,
The vodka.
we're mentally drained.
pouring here shortly.
Nice break.
I hit it hard.
Yeah, right.
Maybe he has to draw back on this ball.
Do you draw this out or you play it in the short rail?
No, he's looking to go in rail because he got a wider angle, it looks like.
13 and a quarter.
Get away.
What?
Well, he got the love.
It's a big tempo.
You can't just call every fucking ball on the table. You have to call it.
We're gonna hit the 11, that's gonna hit the 8, then it's gonna hit the 4, the 14, and the 9, and then the 2.
Okay, so the 15's not good.
The 15's gonna move after I hit it. John, 13 in the corner, okay? And it's gonna go. Good. Actually, the 14 went right where I wanted it. Hey, you got the little one, John. It's 17.
Thank you.
He missed the ball.
Pull that a little.
Thank you.
He just followed with this ball, I think.
That's helping, Annie.
Yep.
Thanks, Sean. Can you help me with this one?
And he conceded the game.
Broxton's a good man, scholar and a gentleman, gives him the game. Which I never do, because you never know if someone's going to miscue or something. If they're my friend, I'll do it. But otherwise, I make them shoot. I don't care if it's in the pocket. I've seen so many people miscue and do stupid shit.
And if you're just joining us, I know some of you are wondering about the rules we're playing here at Paradise Billiards, their monthly tournament. It's alternate breaks, rates to 7, true double elimination, so whoever is in the final on the west side has to come back and win 2 sets to win the tournament. It's true double elimination, 3 foul rule. Jump cues are allowed.
Straight ahead. Good game. 8-7. Nice game.
He made a ball though.
So David probably is going to play safe behind the 4-9 he's looking at.
Ball suited him.
Yep. Mike can probably go 2 rails and kick this ball. I think that's what he's looking at.
Should go down the right side.
7. Good game.
I think he can kick it from the top rail.
How's day break?
Go closer to the 6, right?
If you go where the 8 ball is, that direction,
I think he's going that way.
in my opinion, it's a bigger ball for safety.
Yep. Yep. That's the shot right there.
Flat out. 14. Good start. And 10 ball.
Where?
Report.
Oh, corner.
Yeah, I agree with you, Smokey. If it was 6-1, it would have been a kind of a given that he was going to win the set.
All right, and it is a pretty much open table. David missed the 1 ball there. You can see the players are getting a little fatigued here. Long 2 days. And
13 quarter pocket.
sorry to say we are not the young folks anymore, wife and kids and working, have a full-time job and then still playing pool at this high caliber. Mike came a little too long on that ball.
6.
Is he looking to cut this ball in the side pocket?
I think that's what he wanted, but I think the 8 ball is going to
He's
screw
gonna
him up.
play the safety under the 8 personally.
Well, he may go corner pocket, cut the 3 ball in the corner, and come, yeah, like that. 1 rail for the 4 ball, but to hold that ball there off the rail,
What, to cut it
Oh, you're gonna
inside?
break
to cut it, yeah,
Cut it.
he probably will have to go 2 rails.
You can't get to the
The Z,
Can't get there. You're gonna run into the 8 unless you can fin the 8.
These are all things
What-
that are going
where's
through
the-
his head right now. You can almost see it.
where's the overhead camera? Oh, there we go. So he's going to probably try to cut it. I don't know if he's looking at the six ball makes that pocket pretty big.
Yeah. The bank.
Yeah. And he chose to play the safe. Huh.
He's doubled up. It's a good shot.
Yeah, sure.
He could carry him off the 3 ball and make the 6, or
Yeah, let me shoot, okay?
chose.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after. We'll talk after.
To hit the 3 head on to make the 6.
Now, what were you
The
saying?
problem with this shot is that you have to let the cue ball go
No, what were you saying?
if he decides to play the 3 to hit the 6.
Yeah. Okay, well, I knew that. You know,
And that's what he's looking at.
yeah, especially when I'm shooting, you know, okay?
If he doesn't hit it precise, the 3 ball is going to go on the top rail.
Yeah, you're not hitting this.
After hitting the 6, that is.
You're not hitting any harder than maybe the 3rd diamond up off the end rail. So you can keep shape.
He's playing the carom. Billiard.
I think that's a safer shot. Yep, that is a safer shot. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I
that
think it
shot.
rolled off to
Or can he see it fall?
Well, then you can see it. Oh shit. Okay, well.
This game's over. I could already nap it up.
Probably he's playing the safety behind the 4 ball.
I don't deserve it.
Yep.
Good shot.
Your shot. It is. You got littles, John. You not paying attention?
I know what I got, I know what the score is, I know what's my shot, so.
Well, why are you looking at me?
Because you won't shut up.
You know, I'm not saying something.
I'd like to shoot, but if you're gonna keep talking.
I got all night.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt. I'm sure Braxton's out.
Shape on the 8's the key.
Yeah.
Be careful here, he doesn't overdraw this.
5 on the corner.
Like Curtis said, this is a big shot coming up because he has to get perfect on the 8 to get up table to get the 9.
Come on, block it, block it.
Nice.
little straight.
A little straight on that ball. Probably
Because
gonna,
he's tall and he can reach the shot.
I think he probably will draw back on this ball. Straight draw to the bottom rail.
Another stroke out. Is he gonna get the love? Yep. Get a little love.
Oh, this is a little tight.
It's all right.
No, he missed it. He missed it.
might
And
get
he's going to
safety out
scratch.
of this.
No, it's tough scratch.
He's going to scratch.
See? Can't
Yep.
see the ball.
And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a game at hand.
All right, he's letting Mike back in.
The score is 3-5 in favor of David, with Mike breaking in the ninth track.
Emily, did you jump out of your chair like I did?
Damn, that was pretty. That looked like it was sewed up. Except for that was a tough cut. I shouldn't say that was a gimme for him. But
And that's the beauty of this ball, ladies and gentlemen. Even when the game is not over yet, there's still hope. Never give up, right?
Yeah.
Give up.
Never
Very
give up.
true. Keep fighting.
I don't know if you gentlemen look at the World Championships with Shane Van Boden and Mika Eminen. When Mika Eminen was just playing for one ball and Shane Van Boden was 3, Mika didn't win another game
Really?
from there.
Yeah, wasn't it like
That,
10-1, race to 11 or something like that?
that's correct, yes. And for you young ones out there, hopefully pool is going to be an Olympic sport one of these days. We are litigating very strongly to have it present in the Olympics.
Are they trying to get it in the Olympics?
Yes.
It's only a matter of time. It's one of the oldest American sports too. You would think would be in the Olympics.
Well, you know, the problem is, I believe, where we in Europe, where we, and I mean this kindly, where we respect pool.
Yeah,
you know,
I
we
get it.
dress,
No. You guys,
we dress
You guys do respect pool more than the people in the
nicely
US.
to play pool,
I
and
agree with
we love it. And American is a little loose.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they come out and they have fun and they play it and stuff and things like that. So, but I believe with Matchroom and CSI, and there's a lot of tournaments out there, especially you can make a living now
Playing pool, yeah.
playing pool, for the top players.
You don't have to just gamble to make money now.
Right. You can be a touring professional and make some money. I mean, no one says that you're Shane Van Boden or Jason Shaw, for lack of a better term, who has major sponsors and stuff. But
Those
I
guys do
believe with-
really well, don't they?
yes,
The two of them?
yes, and just in marketing alone,
Oh, I'm sure.
they are. I know.
I'm sure just a few sponsors and the sponsors that are on their backs probably pay all their bills.
That's correct. And when you reach that caliber of play, promoters pay for all your traveling
I'm sure
just to be
just
into
an
their
appearance
tournament.
fee.
Yeah.
Good start.
Oh, and he missed the ball again. So Mike is back at the table,
Let
ladies
Mike
and
back
gentlemen,
in
shooting
this.
of the 6. Mike is probably going to go 3 rails with the cue ball, come off the end rail to get on the 7.
He's going to take a longer shot on the 7.
Yep.
Come back out 2 rails. Probably.
Did you see that? She asked it earlier. I think it's 30 seconds. I think that what she's talking about is like the shot clock.
Oh,
It all depends on the tournament you're playing with and the regulation that they
What they
permit
put
for
on
far
it.
as far as shooting the ball at the time. Yes,
And 5 in the corner.
I know most of the big tournaments. Most of the big tournaments you have a 30-second shot clock with an extension of another.
Okay, how many extensions do you get per game?
One.
It doesn't matter, I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna have to, I got on this mess.
Yeah, she was asking, what is your professional experience about that? About the shot clocks?
I think it's a great incentive to pool because it makes it more viewable.
Instead of it being so slow in between shots. Yeah, I got what you're saying.
And not only that, if you walk out in what a shot by Mike Miller there.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. Let's hope he gets rewarded.
Hope he gets the bunks. Oh, he got it. Hopefully. Hopefully.
you can throw it in.
If you walk out on the U.S. Open Tennis Championship, there is a sign that says, pressure is a privilege in this game. And adding the 30-second shot clock gives you that. It gives you the thrill. You know, you have to make up your mind really quickly. You have to make up a decision. And it makes it more challenging. You know, it makes
She's
the game
asking
more.
for this kind of tournament.
This is just our local tournament here where we come out and we have fun. We have the competition going for our community and stuff, and to give people something to do and support our pool hall and stuff. This is not really a big tournament as such.
We've almost had to put the shot clock on for the lower Fargo ratings because some of these, it was like a 3-4 hour match one time, like legit.
It does happen. Not very often.
Usually the tournament director will go over to the people that are super slow playing and just give them a warning that they're going to go on a shot clock if they're going to take any longer between shots. Some players I know are known for it, 2 or 3 minutes between shots.
In 10 years of running a tour, I think I had talked to one match.
Really?
And both of them were just slow players by nature.
So putting them together was super
Yeah,
slow.
it was already going to be a slow match. They played
David,
a lot of safeties and things like that, so it wound up going hill on top of everything else.
Ingrid, no problem.
David decides to take a break at this point, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll be back.
We'll switch over to the
moments.
Usain's game real quick. See how Usain and Randy Epperson are playing. Looks like Usain's about to put one on the board.
I don't know anything about this play. Can someone enlighten
He
us a little
plays
more? with
really
him?
nice.
He plays good. He put, from what I heard, and I don't know this for sure, he put Anthony into the losers bracket for the Grover's Monthly, and then he almost beat him in the final.
6-2
Wow.
over Randy Epperson.
So he's on the hill.
Yes,
Okay.
good for him.
Yeah, he's got some of his friends are in the chat, so I'm sure you guys are happy to see your buddy doing good.
Well, I mean, he beat me, so I'd like to see him win his next match, so I don't feel so bad.
Yusan Alvarez is his name. He is a
675?
688.
Oh, 688?
Yeah. Yeah.
He hits him good, and he thinks around the table.
Thank you, Ingrid. We appreciate the like. There, let's get back over to our main match.
All right. David is on the hill.
All right, Mr. Broxton is on the hill. Emily, has this been a sweater for you? Thank you, Chris. We appreciate that. Oh, and he's breaking. Interesting.
And David is breaking for the match.
David Gott's chalk. We appreciate the like to the stream. Yeah, see if we can get a little break and run action. This will be a tough one. I think he gets started.
For some reason, I don't think anyone figured out the break yet.
Yeah. Yeah, now a lot of people have been breaking good on this table today for some reason. Curtis wasn't breaking good. Bobby Moore wasn't breaking that good on this table. Is he ducking or is he going to cut it?
He's probably going to cut it up and come up 2 rails of the cue ball. Yep,
Yep.
1, 2.
That's a good shot.
And he hit it very well.
Oh, he could. Oh. No, he'd have to have some balls to shoot the 3-9. I guess that would kind of be stupid at this point.
Well, the balls are pretty much open except for the 8 ball. I don't know if it passed. And, the 4 ball.
Yeah, the 4 ball is a little
What are we
iffy.
on? The 2 ball?
Yes.
Is it the 2 ball?
Yeah. Come below the 7.
No,
shoot
the 4
3.
ball.
Yeah,
Balls
the
in the
4
rail,
ball's
yeah.
there, 3, and then you got 2 down there.
So he can get a slight angle on the 3 ball after playing the 2 ball, 1 rail.
Nice shot.
Hit that good. This is gonna be the key shot. If he gets good on this 4, I think he's out.
Unless he decides to play the 6-9 combination.
True.
Draw it, try to move the 4. Looks straight in.
You called it. Well,
Probably
he
he's
might
going to
get the
call
billiard.
the 9.
Play the carom.
Yeah, he's going to call the 9.
Call it.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, I think
Oh, there we go. And then here goes.
No, you just shoot the 4 on the side and get shape on the 5. Depending on how you play shape for the 5
Well,
will dictate whether you shoot
the
the
wa-
6-9 combo or not.
He can go 2 rails with the cue ball and decides to play 1.
Yeah,
That's why they're there and we're here sitting and commentating.
I don't see him missing these 3 balls.
Playing the combo.
Unless it goes behind the right.
That 9's so close, it's like he just needs to hit it.
He still misses.
Or he
Yeah,
decides to
sir.
put a little tip on that, and here
This
we
is
go.
what we like to see. We like to see it getting to a good match.
And if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here at Paradise Billiards, the corner of Lantana and Congress in West Palm Beach for their monthly tournament, 2000 added, sponsored by Dr. Michael Fiddick, who is a strong supporter of pool in our area. So thank you for that, Mike. And this is the hot seat match between Mike Miller and Dave Braxton Am I saying that correctly? I don't want to butcher his name.
Broxton.
Yeah.
Broxton.
And this is the 11th rack Mike Miller is breaking. Race to 7.
I'm sure you know
True.
his wife.
True double elimination. And
David's wife plays too. She plays really good. She's tall, blonde lady with curly hair. We've probably seen her before.
probably seen her before, but yeah. So Mike finally got a ball in on the break and has a shot at the 1 ball. If he bangs it, the 9 ball makes it. Oh, Mike is all for that.
Yeah, but it seems like I remember you a long time ago. You look like somebody I know.
Michael is off with that.
Yeah. He's not very handy. He's a real nice guy.
With that bank.
No, I know you. I know you. Yeah. Who do I know more? Well, I look at you. Double check. As you get older, too, you really change. No. I know all them. I know who they are for sure. Who's that? A students, B students, C students, D students, and my friends. Okay, yeah. Nice to meet you. Randy.
Mike can probably go 3 rails unless he draws the ball. 2 rails on that.
Better off going 2 rails side to side. Just 'cause
Yeah.
where the 8 is.
Yeah.
Or the 4, whichever that is.
Oh, he held that ball beautifully.
He's trying to find a rhythm right now.
He's trying to find a rhythm right now. You can see that.
Should you? No.
Pretty good from here.
Oh,
6-5, folks.
And we have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Have a margarita, Emily. It helps.
Take a breath.
We are in the 12th rack, and the score is 6-5 in favor of David. And David is breaking for the match.
58 people watching. We appreciate everybody hanging out and watching some pool with us this Sunday.
Share and like, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a beautiful billiards hall, and this is something that Florida hasn't seen in our area, West Palm Beach. Englishman is telling you our area, you know, because I moved here. West Palm Beach is home for me, so come down, support our area, support our sport. It's wonderful. And we are family oriented here, and beautiful atmosphere, really nice pool room. Come down, enjoy the afternoon.
6-5.
Retired. You're done? They're out of mental.
And David made a ball on the break. A pretty open rack.
He's looking good here.
So let's see if he can hold his composure and
Not a good one.
and see how this rack goes.
Tom, I appreciate the like. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you really?
Is it what?
Do I owe you anything?
How much you make today?
After everything was said and done. Order one.
Fools me.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We I was gonna try to get him to get the tournament balls, but he doesn't like the pink 4 ball or whatever the pink
Well, it's
ball
not
is.
what he likes, and
I know.
I'm sure we can
We might be able
twist
to
his
talk
hat.
him into
Yeah,
it.
twist his hat. It's great for the camera.
Yes, you're right. With the Predator balls, is the Predator 4-ball purple? Or is it a different color purple so it doesn't get mixed up?
It is purple.
Is it?
Yep.
Hey,
If my
Norman.
memory-
Thank you for the like.
If my memory serves me correctly.
Do you like those Predator balls over the set that you use? Because don't you have the blacks?
Actually, I have all of them.
I'm sure you do.
I really do like the Moscone black balls.
Do you?
Yes. I think they're one of the best balls on the market. And
Start drinking.
everybody is
Because you got at least
playing
one
with
more
them now.
match to go.
you know, like every sport is it's revolutionizing, and we're looking for the best equipment out there. You know, we have really nice cue makers, American cue makers
You got at least one
now,
more match, no matter what.
and they're making nice equipment, and people are getting nice accessories and stuff. So hopefully, and he missed the ball. This is a big shot coming up here for Mike Miller.
Difference of being on the hill or not?
And what a shot by Mike Miller to hold that ball there and get a shot in.
Looks like we're getting another hill thriller. This has been 3 in a freaking row, I think. Almost 3 in a row.
And Mike Miller is shooting the 9 ball to tie the score at 6-6. And ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful comeback
Lord.
by Mike Miller.
Oh,
We have
Lordy.
a hill, and that's the beauty of 9 ball.
We got
You
a
can be-
hill thriller.
You can be down, never give up. Because you never know what can happen. And Mike Miller is back in the game, and he is breaking in the 13th rack for the match. Let's hope that Mike Miller can figure out the break on this.
Yep. These guys have both played really good. They're both giving up
Yes.
a little bit here and there, but they're getting
Yes.
it back. So
Yes.
yeah, no, Mike Miller's impressed me the last 2 days of me watching him play. He's a good shot, and just everything I hear from everybody, Carl, CJ, I've heard it probably from 3 or 4 different guys. That the guy's been a good player for a long time.
He's no Shane Van Bonen, so he's welcome at the tournament.
That's right. That's right. You know, on any given day, we all, when you reach a certain, gentlemen, I don't know if you would agree with me, when you reach a certain caliber, it can go any which way.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes we come out and during the tournament, we feel we're going to win the tournament, and then something just brings us down and we can't make a ball, or we don't feel good. And I mean, we all have those days, especially when we have some sort of competitive nature with us.
Yeah.
It happens with us. And like I say, we don't do this 12 hours every single day.
Yeah.
You know, and we shouldn't come down so hard on ourselves when we do miss a ball, because we don't practice 12
Practice
hours
enough
a day.
to be able
Yes.
to not miss a
So
ball.
yeah, I would suggest that most people just come out and enjoy the game if you're not too competitive. Come out, this is a great tournament, it's our monthly tournament, and it's something really nice to get out there, and especially for you pool players who like to dress up and be one of me, for lack of a better term, because I always dress up for a tournament.
Yeah.
It gives me an opportunity to come out and enjoy myself.
Donald,
You
thank
know.
you for that like.
So he decides to push on this.
Oh, awesome, Donald. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Well, it's at the 4-9 there.
Yeah. And 3's gonna be goofy though. Let's see.
Well, the
Two's
two
gonna be
ball,
tough.
the two ball is there. I think he'll give it back. Is he giving it back? Oh, Mike Miller decides to play it. Probably will play it safe behind the two ball.
Michael Lou Da Silva, thank you for that like. We appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys can like and share the stream, if you guys are in any pool groups, you can share the stream for us. Any extra eyes on this helps out. We appreciate it. About dressing. Well, you look at some of these kids in these tournaments now, and they're like literally look like they came in rags.
I don't know if you gentlemen heard about, and I stand corrected, he plays one pocket, West Virginia guy. Very, very into the juniors. Top player. Atkins. Atkins. D. Atkins. And
D for a long time.
D is a wonderful person, nice play. Actually, he does have a boot camp out there, and he's very much into the juniors, and one of the juniors that I've seen, and I want to sound fair for lack of a better term, and he's a wonderful young African American boy, and I was so impressed with him. He wore vest and a bow tie.
I saw that.
And
Sharp dress.
Sharp dresser.
Yeah.
And he actually says
He's young.
He's very young,
Yeah.
and he has a great mentality towards the sport.
He was actually on one of the big news networks recently. Yeah, they did a whole article on him.
I think it's just marvelous seeing our youth.
He was on like Morning
coming
Today
out
or something
and doing
like that.
and
they were talking about his pool
game.
tournaments.
Yeah,
Same kid.
Yeah. I think Hannah did an interview with him as well.
Riley is a good pool player.
Yeah.
Is that who we're talking about?
D's son.
Okay.
D. Atkins' kid. Safety under the 9.
And we have a battle here of safety play. Nobody seems to want to make the move. Well, is Mike going up to jump the ball or play the rail? Where's the safety coming in?
Nice hit.
All right. Decides to leave it long on the rail. Well, I believe that David would probably be up to put the cue ball behind the 4 ball. Probably
Looks like we only have one
put the
more
1 ball by
match,
the
huh?
8.
After this?
2 matches
Two more?
left. You'll have the losers play, then the finals.
They didn't already play?
No.
No.
I believe Randy is playing the
Randy
gentleman.
lost.
So
He's out. he
So
plays
there's only
4th.
2. After this would be
2 more matches.
the winner of the west side plays the winner of the loser of
Two
this.
losers
Yeah.
play for the finals.
Oh, what a wonderful shot there by Mike Miller.
Didn't they just play? Didn't Randy and him just play?
That was for 4th.
Curtis, so what do you think here? If he doesn't hit
3
this ball,
rails.
if he doesn't hit this ball, pretty much,
Oh, nice safety. It's gonna work out.
I think
tie
he's
the
going
ball
to
up.
tie him up.
6-8.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, that's the beauty of this sport. It's not about making every single ball, but using your strategic play as well. And this is pretty much high caliber playing here. So I believe Mike Miller is trying to get him on 3 fouls. I feel Mike Miller is going to get him in 3. And what a strategic play right there, putting the 1 ball by the 9 and tying up the cue ball onto the 2 ball. So Dave has
The
to come
bait
with,
shot.
Dave has to come with a really strong shot.
Okay.
Is David on 1?
I'm not sure. I think he is because he just gave up on
Yeah.
ones.
Yes, he's on 1 right now. But just looking where Mike put the 1 ball, and that in itself is
Well, if
a
he gets
strong
ball in
play.
hand, he can try to combo out.
Yes, because of
Gotta
that
hit this
tied
with
up the
speed also.
8-6. But I think David is going to try to hit the 9 ball.
Good hit.
Oh,
Look at this
wow.
shit.
He didn't
Look
call
at
it.
this shit.
Did he call it? Did he fucking call it?
Wow. Wow.
What a great
Wow.
shot! What a great shot!
Emily, you break your
Wow.
foot when you jumped in the air?
Wow.
Wow.
That was nasty.
It came off and it did it.
Wow.
Great shot! Great
It's tough for
shooting.
Mike to lose like that,
Too
though.
bad you don't have a replay.
Oh, we can. I could clip it and replay it. Oh man.
Oh, that's a sad. Well, gentlemen, it
If you're
sure
gonna
was
lose,
a
I guess
pleasure.
that's how you lose.
That's how you lose.
Went down fighting. Both
Yeah,
sides.
no, Mike's a good shot, dude. He was on the comeback.
Yeah, and actually, if I was there, I wouldn't even think about playing that too. Just trying to hold the ball or hit the ball.
That was sick.
Well,
you
you had
know.
to hit it with speed
Yeah.
because you had to separate. You couldn't slow roll because the 9
Well,
was sitting.
gentlemen, I am making my exit. It was a pleasure.
Mr. Carl Kahn,
pleasure.
it was
Thank
an
you
honor and
so
a pleasure
much.
as usual.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Justin, and again.
Don't
That was
forget,
beautiful.
people, on your birthday, come see the burgers from CJ with proof of driver's license.
Yeah.
Gotta get the 9. I heard the burgers. I heard the burgers. That's all right. Curtis is waiting for wings.
Hell yes.
All right, guys. Just give us a few minutes. We'll have another match up here shortly. I'm gonna clip that shot. I'll have it up on the webpage here shortly. We are down to our last two matches, so this is the semifinals, and we'll have the finals. We can get their names up there. Take a quick break. I'll get an update on the scores here in a second as soon as I see somebody post one up.
I love.
Nice shot.
Everybody in the country used to do that fucking place. Everybody. Did you ever know Jimmy Hodges? That's before he found out he was from the Carolinas. Left-handed. Mizrak used to know. I can't believe Ricky Forbes came to him, but you must have can't believe it. One eye. Everybody. Who's the guy?
Nice out. All right, makes it 2-2. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the semifinals of our monthly tournament. We had 48 players yesterday, and today we started with 12, and now we're down to 3 players. They're playing for a total prize pot of $9,680. First place is around 3,200 with the Calcutta money. Yeah, this is our monthly tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. There was a 720 Fargo cap on it. Just to keep the guys that should be playing in more pro tournaments away from ours. I think you see the edge of it. Try to hide the ball somewhere. Probably back behind his 4. Oh, he could make it. Got away with it. Nice shot. You get some love out of it. Yep. Looks like you see the 4. He's calling the 9. Definitely cleared out in here today. It's just down to the last few people that are left in the tournament. Got a full house yesterday. Yes, I'm gonna give him my here number. I just can't give it to him while he's playing, bro. Let me write it down. Yeah, I wrote it down for you. When he gets done playing, I'll hand it to him. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, Roxanne's been doing the tournaments for about 2 years. We started doing the streaming about a year ago, and it's been kind of just trial and error until we've gotten it to where it's at now. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out and watching pool with us today. It's down to our last 3 players. I'm gonna have to clip that shot of Dave's earlier and put it on the page. Everybody's asking me to see that shot again.
When Dave made?
Yeah,
When he
I'll
kicked
clip
out the
it.
1 and made the 9.
Yeah,
You had a couple of them these matches.
were there?
There was a couple kicks like that calling in on ball. Randy made one of them.
I saw David Jacobs make a nice one yesterday, but it wasn't for the 9. A nice 3-rail, clean.
Once they come back over here and commentate,
Uh-huh.
and we'll sneak over there.
Okay.
See if we can set it
I don't.
up.
I don't know if Carl's gonna come back over here. He might.
Yeah, he's here with Mike.
Okay.
He flew Mike from Pennsylvania.
Okay.
This way I know if I can buy 2 more like that.
Okay.
Otherwise I gotta buy another one that
I would
can do
just get
every
the
day.
smarter ones, honestly, because you can control it and program them from your phone.
Care.
But it's easier.
No, it ain't for me.
I got
I'm
you.
an old man.
But it's the whole
I
programming.
got enough shit on
Hold on,
my-
I'm gonna pause you guys. You guys don't need to hear our drama about the
Yeah.
AC. Mr. David, I appreciate the like, sir. AKA Alan Tortis.
Pennsylvania boy.
Yeah, I thought he was on the comeback to get David. That was
He
looking close.
He got lucky with that shot.
Yeah. No, I know. That's a good shot.
He didn't get many rolls that time either when he landed froze to the 8.
Yeah.
And he hit it. I can't understand with his experience. All he had to do was hit it with right hand English. And the ball would have went straight in the hole.
Geez, should have just said the turtle. Or said turtle. Why, is that your nickname now? You got another one, Dave?
Turtle? Sleeper?
Fisherman Dave?
Sleeper.
Sleeper?
Yeah.
CJ, I called earlier. It went to voicemail.
Who did?
Dave.
Yeah, I tried to call him to find Romeo. And Romeo showed up. 2-2, huh?
Yep. 2-3.
Who's winning?
I don't know. We're about
Says
to find out.
2-2.
I know, but I'm looking at their score. I must have been
Sleeping?
sleeping.
You just gotta remember who's blue.
Did Jeremy see his logo up there at all? Did he say anything about it?
No. It's that far behind? Yeah.
Yeah. It could be 20 seconds.
To shoot the 7.
Yeah.
We'll know who won before they do.
Well, it's the internet connection I think is goofy right now. It goes in and out. It'll tell me down here if it's fair, excellent, good.
Oh. You got a bank this?
Cecil Freeman, thank you, sir.
You're kidding
Appreciate
me.
that like.
You shot that ball on the side. Now we'll find out. There's
I think he's,
3-3
honestly.
or if it's 4-2.
I want to say he's blue, but I didn't want to
He
guess.
gets tired easy.
Yeah. Well, he's an older dude.
I think he's 54.
This dude's probably half his age. He's got a lot of people in the chat rooting for him.
This guy?
Yeah. Good shoe. I'm feeling it's going to be this guy and Broxton in the final. Yeah,
You
he's
see that
4.
book? I'm gonna go play.
I'll figure it out. If you can't figure it out, I'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't know he had an N in his. I think it's just Broxson, not Brockinson or Bronxson. I don't know. Get me all mixed up. Oh, okay. You just screwing around. I know he did. I remember him telling me a story. I probably am going to murder it. This is 15 years ago. He probably told me this, but he said he had won out in Vegas one year, the Open, and they had his name misspelled. So he went out the following year and was able to play in the Open again. Because at that time it was before the Fargo rating. So we were all rated like, whatever, 7 through 10 or whatever the fuck, or 5 through 10. He ended up snapping off the Open, and they had his last name misspelled. And then when he went back again the following year, he played in the Open again. And I think I don't remember if he won it or he did well in it. And I don't know. He got not that he got in trouble for it, but I think they caught him that he had played. He wasn't supposed to be able to play in the Open again. At that time, I think they made you switch to the Masters after you had done well in the Open or had won the Open. Oh, you'd won twice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm screwing in a score up on you guys. It's my bad. Should be USON. It was up. Now it's 4-3 USON. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. I had the scores mixed up. Should be right now. Wow. Okay. Our connection's kind of going in and out, so bear with me if the stream starts to get a little laggy. Saying that our connection's fair. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly 9-ball tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike here at Paradise Billiards here in South Florida. We're about an hour north of Miami. This is 720 Fargo cap. We started with 48 players yesterday. We're down to our final 3 today. We started with 12 today, but we're down to our final 3. So I appreciate everybody hanging out with us and watching some pool today. If you can, please like and share the stream. Every little bit helps us. I appreciate it, Eric. Yeah, we have about $9,000 into our setup here. It wasn't cheap. Just the main camera we used was $1,300 just for the camera. And the computer I built and all the rest of the crap. I mean, it all adds up. But I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna add some more cameras eventually, and we're just trying to get a little bit better at doing it. I haven't been here for the last few months because the dock had kind of taken off from sponsoring the tournaments for the summer. I pretty much used that time myself too to have fun with my boat on the weekends instead of being stuck in the pool room all weekend. But pretty much from now on, I'll be here. Eric, I appreciate the follow, sir. Oh yeah, if you guys would rather watch us on YouTube and Twitch, we're also live on those platforms also. On Twitch, it's Paradise Billiards, one word, and then on YouTube, it's Paradise Space Billiards. So whenever we're live on Facebook, it's going to be live on those 2 platforms also. I know some people, they either don't have Facebook or they don't like using Facebook or whatever. So, I mean, if you guys don't like using Facebook, you can jump over and watch us on YouTube and Twitch. Still, yeah, you still see it. We honestly have been super slacking on the donations thing. I need to set up a bank account so we can accept donations. We can't even really accept them at this point. I probably have I don't even want to say it, but there's a bunch of money in ad revenue that I could probably have gotten already. I've been slacking. I need to set up a bank account for just the stream. I didn't want to link it to my personal account. CJ didn't want it linked to his business account, so I need to set one up for us. So as of now, there's no way to. But soon enough, we'll have. I'll get it all set up to where we'll have. You'll either be able to send stars through Facebook or subscribe or whatever. We're not doing it for the money. We're just doing it to try to get everybody's eyes on some pool and try to do a little bit for the game, a little bit that we can do. No, I know. It just hasn't been about the money for us. That's the main thing. But yeah, no, I know. I need to get the donation thing set up. We're also going to start doing a little bit of raffles. I've been acquiring some stuff to raffle, some JB cases and some nicer cues. So I'll probably be raffling them on a page that I made, but I'll be sharing it to the Paradise page so you guys can see. It'll be based off of probably the Powerball numbers, just to keep things fair so people don't think anything's fishy. You come there, Ruth Chris on me. Sounds good, brother. We got a real cool spot if you like strip clubs. It's a nice steakhouse and a strip club in one. Very similar to a Ruth Chris steak. It's called Rachel's. But yeah, we have some awesome steakhouses around here. We got Okeechobee Steakhouse, which is on par with Ruth Chris, and then you got what's the other one that's really good? Rain Dancer is another really, really good steakhouse here in Palm Beach County. But I appreciate the offer, sir. That's awesome. Have to take you up on it if you ever come down. Yeah, no, I know. It gives everybody the itch. I want to play a little bit. So the problem is, most of the time, like, I'm playing in a lot of these, so I can't sit back here and commentate until I get knocked out. And as long as there isn't something good going on the weekends, like now that summer's starting to close down, I wouldn't say close down, or the weather isn't going to be as nice for me to take the boat out, so I'll be in here more on the weekends. But beginning of summer, midsummer, I did not want to be in the pool room. I just wanted to be playing on my boat. My name's Justin Ingleray on Facebook. I used to play a lot when I was younger. Took about a 10-year gap and just get back into it about a year ago. 40 now. I played a lot in my late teens, early 20s. Pretty much didn't play through my 30s, or pretty much early 30s to mid 30s, and then started playing again at like 38. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, I think, reality kicks in for most of us, and you realize that even if you are a pretty good player, shortstop, or better speed, you're still going to struggle to make money. That was one of the best things I had, a good road player that used to come down here, Claude, the one pocket player, I'm sure he's still around, pulled me aside and just asked me what I was doing with my pool game and life, and I told him I wanted to, get better at pool and possibly try to make money from pool. And he laughed and he said, the life I live is so rough trying to make money from pool. He asked me what I was going to school for. I told him I was going to school for computers. And he just looked at me and said, stick with the computers, man. You'll have a better life. And he was probably right. I haven't seen Claude, man. It's been 20 years since I've seen Claude. At least 15 years, I would say, to probably be more accurate. Used to come down here a lot. Dick Weaver had a pool room off Okeechobee Military called Sticks and Stones. Claude came there a lot. He wasn't that tall that I remember. I'm 6'2", so I'm pretty sure he was like mid 5 foot ish. I'm not sure. I don't remember him being tall though. Anyone I don't know? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of players. I don't know. I didn't know this Mike Miller guy. If they were like known players from 10, 15, 20 years ago, I usually know who they are. If they played on the East Coast. And if I don't know them, there's someone in the pool room that probably does. It's funny how the pool world is. Everybody kind of knows everybody. If you shoot good. The days of trying to sneak up on people, those days are long gone. The internet and streams. Gonzo. I mean, you have a Gonzo in house. Eddie. Yeah, bro, I'm the same way. Now I'm not known. I'm a measly 5'20". I'm not a threat these days. I can play outside my speed, but I just don't practice it. On a bar box, I can play a little bit better. I have a 7-foot diamond at the house, but I don't put enough time in on 9-footers. Oh. You are right. I'm sitting here yapping and not paying attention. My bad. Thank you for correcting me. We're getting to the point too where I'm gonna have to reset the stream here shortly. I got 37 minutes until I got to reset the stream, so I think that we'll be able to make this match out, and then after this match before the final, I'm going to restart the stream. As long as you guys are following us, it should pop up in your notifications as soon as I redo the stream. For some reason, Facebook, after 8 hours, they make you shut the stream down and restart it. So I'll be doing that as soon as this match is over. I'll restart the stream and then get it back up, and then we'll have our finals. Nice shot. the hell he's gonna do with the 8-ball.
You don't know where you're ready to go home and wrap it up.
Is he gonna try to break this 8 out here? So sketch with the side pocket being there. Tried. Yeah. I mean, the more that there's more teaching stuff out there, I think these days, within the last 5 or 10 years, there's so many more videos you can watch on drills and just ways of practicing. Whereas if you wanted any knowledge 10, 20 years ago, I would say 20 years ago, you had to get your butt beat by somebody until they would actually start to teach you some stuff, unless they liked you. Then they might play with you for free and then teach you a little bit. But I remember when I first started out, all the good players, the only way to play with them is if you played them for money, even though you were going to get your head kicked in. It was one way of learning. Oh, I know. Someone just said something to him about it, but I don't want to make a stink. The owner's wife said something to him, and I know it's probably bothering the shit out of you guys. My bad. It's just he's a pretty big local dude that's always here. I don't want to start any stuff with him. Nice. He made the freaking 8 though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good shot, dude. Good shot. That was sick. He's got this. He's got to bear down. Awesome, man. Well, congrats, Donald. Curtis. The chairs, they're bitching about it on the stream. The sound of the chairs. Yeah. There's like 3 of them sitting there doing it, so that's why you keep hearing it. But yeah, that's awesome. You just started playing, man. Watch some videos, learn how to hit the ball, you know, dead center. But yeah, there's tons of instructional videos online, man. Get you better quicker. Practice, you know, practice some drills, and once you get good enough, start trying to play the ghost consistently. That's all I do when I'm playing at home. I just play the ghost. 8-ball ghost, 9-ball ghost, 10-ball ghost. Oh yeah, man, come on down, dude. We actually have different tiered tournaments, man. So you can come down to, I think we have one as low as a 520 and under. It's a good tournament for guys that are just starting out. I mean, you're gonna get guys that play good. Don't get me wrong, there's run-out players in that tournament, but the chances of you getting the set, you know, a guy skunking you, it's not gonna happen usually. You're gonna at least get 1 or 2 on the board. This tournament, the 720. It's a tough tournament, especially if you're just starting to play. It's probably not the best one to start out in, but it's good experience because you're playing guys that, you know, you're playing some of the better players in Florida. So you can get an idea of what speed these guys play at. But the weekly tournaments, man, that's what I suggest, man. There's weekly tournaments everywhere. Just like every pretty much pool room does a weekly. Start playing in those weekly tournaments. It'll help you out with your confidence and playing under pressure. You could be a good player, but you could not play under pressure, and that's huge. Because every time you actually need to play, you're not going to be able to play. So learning how to play under pressure is key. But yeah, come on down one time, dude. We do a monthly every month. We have a weekly tournament also every week on Wednesdays. It's usually capped. I think it's capped 600 Fargo. Sometimes sometimes it's a little higher. I think they've been having opens. Last week was an open, I believe. Rack's looking good for Usain. He's still alright. The Wednesday tournament starts at 7, I believe. 7 or 7:30. You can always shoot us a message on Facebook. Roxanne, the girl that runs the tournament, she has access to the Facebook account, so she'll see the message if you write her on there. Or you can also message Roxanne directly. She's the one that usually posts all the tournament stuff and runs the tournaments. Yeah, Wednesdays it's a $10 buy-in, I think. I mean, it doesn't get any. The money doesn't get crazy. Last week, I think first place was $300 or $400. They had a pretty full field. I think there was 32 players. But it's a fun tournament. It's a fun weekly tournament. Eli, what's up, bro? Is this the Eli from Martin County? Thank you for the like. I appreciate it, brother. Nice shot. Oh yeah. The guy that owns this place, this is kind of his. I don't know. It's his business, but it's like his social hangout. So I don't know that I would see him making it a chain. I don't know. I could ask him, but I don't think he's interested in opening up another pool room. I think this one, he's got his hands full with this one. This place is immaculate. You go in the bathroom, there's never, the bathrooms are never screwed up. There's never, this place is just always very well upkept. So I couldn't see him actually having to oversee 2 pool rooms. I think it would drive him nuts, especially with it being far away from him. That's a good idea for anybody that lives up in your area. It's crazy you guys don't have a decent room up there. In Ocala? Nancy Vasquez, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are following the Paradise page, you'll be able to see whenever we go live. All right. Nice shot, sir. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. That is good. All right. Mr. Yusan is on the hill. Oh, he just... Wait, I'm really mixed up. I think he just put the wrong score up. Oh, unless I missed one of Mike's. Okay. You guys have some good pool rooms up there. I think they're just a little bit farther away from Ocala. Isn't Shooters up there, or you guys have a few good pool rooms. They might be more in the Lakeland, Orlando area. Yeah,
Thank you
Curtis,
once
I'll
again,
see you, brother.
sir.
Yeah. Thank you for sitting back here with me.
Of course.
Curtis, have a good night, bro. I'm surprised we didn't get pulled down for the audio today. Usually I get a notification on Facebook. It's like, you guys are using copyrighted music. And then I dispute it and tell them it's on the jukebox, and then they take the whatever the hell it is off. Because I think they mute the audio a lot of times when we have music playing. So the whole commentary stuff will be muted out of the recordings unless I dispute it. Usually they're pretty good. If I dispute it, they will. They'll take a few days, but they'll usually take off the mute on the audio because of the music. Mike can battle this thing out, make it even. Hill thriller. I don't know. I think we're gonna be seeing Yusan and Mr. Broxton play.
We're going one way or the other.
I think he's playing with a Predator. It looks like a Predator Black. I could be wrong. Only thing that matters with the Q man is the shaft and the tip. The butt is honestly all ornate. Don't let anybody try to get you into playing with some multi-$1,000 cue when you don't need it. Get yourself a good shaft, good tip. when I say that, and I have a bunch of expensive cues, but like I was just trying to say, like the cue's never gonna make you play better. Okay, cool. Yeah, Vikings good starter cue. You don't need much more than that, dude. Maybe the upgrade for that cue would be to maybe get yourself a carbon fiber shaft or a low deflection shaft, and just make sure you have a good tip on it. Other than that, you've got a good cue to start with. I played with McDermott for years, like a $300 McDermott. I finally got upgraded to a Southwest, a plain Jane Southwest, and I ended up leaving it at the pool room. Quit playing pool and started playing pool again, and I went to go watch a Tommy Kennedy tour stop at Sticks and Stones, and I knew Tommy just from being a pool hall rat for years and always being in the pool room and seeing him come up and play, and when he was throwing his tours. The tournament was over. Tommy was asking me and my buddy why we didn't play in the tournament just for experience. I told him I didn't have a cue anymore. He walked over to the 12x6 snooker table, grabbed a Pew Shower cue. Pew Shower was sponsoring the tournament at the time, or sponsoring his tour. He grabbed me like a $400 or $600 Pew Shower. It had no shaft because he sold it with one of the other cues, and just gave it to me. Told me you don't have an excuse next time, and to give him a call. Gave me his number and said if I can't find a shaft for it, to give him a call. I've been playing with their cues for probably the last 18 years, 20 years. Conceded. All right. Yusan Alvarez is your semifinal winner. He's going on to the finals. He's going to have to double dip Mr. Broxton, though, so this is going to be a long... This next match could be pretty long. It's going to be 2 sets of race to 7 if Yusan wins. If David wins the first set, it's over. Yusan's playing for the loser's bracket. So bear with me. I'm going to try to get some shit together. I'm going to go walk around for a second, go use the restroom, have a cigarette, and I'll have the final matchup for you guys shortly. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly 9-ball tournament. This is going to be our finals now. You just got done watching our semifinals. The finals is coming up with David Broxton and Yusan Alvarez. Stay tuned. Alright, they're up. Scoreboard switched out for you boys and gals. Yeah. Stucky, I gave him your number. I caught him right as he was leaving. I didn't forget you. Broxton's a 684. Got a good match coming up. Pretty sure they are at 0-0 because they haven't switched their scores over yet. Yeah, no problem, brother. If I would have forgot, I would have just sent it to Carl. He's staying with Carl before he goes back up north. Yusan's got his work cut out for him. He's got to beat David twice, 2 sets. David's got to win 1 set because he's playing from the winner's side. Very good shot. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our finals here at Paradise Billiards. We started out with 48 players yesterday, came down to 12 players today, and we're now down to our final 2 players. Kevin Priest, thank you for that. I appreciate the like. Tournament sponsored by Dr. Mike. It's a 720 and under Fargo rating cap. And they're playing for, I think first place is around, I think it's 3,200 with the Calcutta. I think it's 1,400 for winning first place, and I think 1,800 is the Calcutta money for first place. Ernesto, thank you, sir, for the like. We appreciate it. Yeah, the more likes and the more follows we get on the Paradise page, it helps us out with pushing the stream out to more people and get more eyes on it. I overcut it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You just acted like they didn't exist. Yeah, we're also live now on YouTube and Twitch. If you prefer watching us on Twitch or YouTube, you don't have to watch us on Facebook. You can also chat on both of those platforms. Your chat will come through, and I'll see it whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. It'll come up into the chat we have. Yeah, it's been a good tournament. A lot of good players. This guy Yusan's a good shot, man. Anthony Maglano or Maglano, or I always murder his last name. He played him in the finals, from what I hear, over at Grover's for their monthly. I think he knocked him into the losers bracket, and then he ended up almost beating him in the final. Donnie Debbie Broxton, thank you for the follow and the like. Appreciate it. Alright, quick heads up. I got to restart the stream here in a couple minutes. I I got 6 minutes before it's going to shut us down on Facebook, so I'm going to just have to pause the stream, change the title a little bit, and then I'll have it back up. It'll probably take all of 30 seconds. So if you guys aren't able to, if the stream cuts out and it puts you to one of our older matches or like our stream from yesterday, you just have to go back onto the Paradise page and the new stream will be up. It might take 30 seconds after I post it. The problem is Facebook, it cuts the video out after 8 hours and we're at 7 hours and 54 minutes. Oh, my bad. I did. It did say you saw him before and I ended up putting Miller in there. I'm a dumb butt. My bad. Thank you, Secretary. I think Dave's in the bathroom. We'll be back shortly. Yes, sir. Race to 7. Yeah, yesterday she was doing the losers bracket race to 6 and then winners bracket race to 7. When they came back today, she just had everybody doing a race to 7 just to make it less confusing. And normally we would have a longer race for the finals, but I think that they figured it wasn't fair for the person that was playing from the hot seat with no losses going into the finals, where they could lose one time. Just wasn't fair. So now we're going back to the old traditional way. You got to double dip the guy coming from the hot seat. Just kind of it makes it so that you're going to see less chops and people trying to chop the money and stuff like that if they're going to have to double dip somebody. We don't allow anybody to chop this tournament, but I mean, they can still do it on the side and just dog their match out and then split the money outside. This way, it kind of keeps that from happening. You got to double dip somebody. You're not going to be splitting the money with them if you only got to win one set. All right, Mr. Broxton gets on the board. There ain't no way it's 4-6. It's got it. They haven't. I'm pretty sure they haven't touched the scoreboard yet. All right, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the stream and restart it. If you guys lose it, just go back to the Paradise page or look in your notifications. It should pop back up. Coming down to 2 minutes. I don't want to miss something good. So just bear with me. We'll be back